Hello, all of you delightful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Piercing the Veil Scar, Season 1, Episode 25, Blackout. This is one of our tabletop RPG campaigns being run with our custom Scar system, or stories and creatures in alternate realities. This system is available for open playtest on our Discord as well as itch.io. Go take a look at it, let us know what you think. For now, we will begin with the recap. Oh, also this is set in the Star Wars universe. Woo!
Piercing the Veil, Episode 25, Blackout. The crew of the Omen Runner finished their trip towards the Fifth Temple after some worrying experiments and searches through their ship resulted in finding out that their sensors were being messed with and Sith creatures are infesting them. The one that they found is currently inactive, but showed impossible readings when attempting to locate it through a scan, giving garbled data and sensor ghosts. This led to concerns that Darth Regis has turned his increased presence and attention into causing additional trials, even when outside of the temples, with Sen Randon agreeing to help but warning that everything has a price. Purvis learned additional things from the newest holocron, with him learning how to affect his own flesh most of all. Using this newfound knowledge, he has given himself a bipedal form to swap to. However, the crew has now found that there is a large amount of Uglies at the Fifth Temple, and destroyed Imperial crafts, an almost sure sign of pirates. Asha Jantu Kotswinot Itsu Nuyak.
Alright, and for introductions, go for it, Tal.
Hello, I am Todarius, and I will be the storyteller for Piercing the Veil Scar tonight. I'll be playing the allies, I'll be playing the enemies, I'll be playing everything in between. The only thing I won't be playing are wonderful player characters. Speaking of, let's start off our player character introductions with Amy.
Hello everyone, I am FoxFiend, and I'll be playing Amy, the Wind Astral Amaran and pilot of the group. Passing off to Barnaby.
Hello, I am Barnaby. I am the Nature Shadow Ewok Doctor, and I will be not dying to anything, not ever. That last time, fake. Didn't believe it. I was totally gonna survive always. Anyway, over to Furvis.
Hello everybody, I am Razim, and I am playing as Furvis, the Loth Wolf. He is... I will definitely remember his types one of these days.
Mythic Astral?
It is so sad that others remember it better than I do. Mythic Astral, yes.
Right. You share a type with Amy, so...
He is accompanied by his companion, the main character, R4F3, or ARF, his astromech, electric metal type, which for some reason I can remember his types, just not Furvis's. But yeah, off to Regis.
Hey everyone, I'm Regis. I'm actually playing Regis. I'm Garou, so either way, Regis here, and I am the Shadow Psionic. We're gonna say human for now because my other companion here is not gonna be in today. And on to Ron.
Hey, this is William Keguswaput, and I play Ron Laharu, the basic typed Bothan and ship's mechanic of the group. With that said, back to you, Tal.
Yeah, so, last time we had left off with, discovering that there were a lot of Uglies at the temple and putting the ship down a good bit of ways from it. in order to discuss future plans and do some scouting.
Hello?
Nope.
Oh, you said... It didn't sound like you were done with the sentence.
Well, yeah, I just kind of ended it off because it's like, all right, what do you want to do?
Well, we've got a few things to consider. We've got this egg in our ship that we don't know what it's going to do if we leave it. So I should probably do research on that and figure out what's going on with that, unless you want to risk it.
No.
Additionally,
Should not be left alone for too long.
I was thinking about those uglies out there, and I don't know much about pirates, but any chance they'll be more amicable to us than, say, Imperial troopers? Because maybe we can just negotiate a mutually beneficial approach.
Haven't the slightest idea. If they really are pirates, they will probably want some of our loot, some of our booty, so to speak. Speaking of booty, Furvis, yours is hanging out. Some point, see about covering up, please. And
Great fun!
and they could be a problem. If they think that we are a worthwhile target to hit, and given that there's more of them than us, that is a very real possibility. We may end up having to pay them off or get into a firefight.
Yeah,
and either
Colto.
way is, especially with the fact that we have that Colto on our ship still.
Yeah, they can scan our ship and find that out, so that might be a problem. Of course, if...
Can they? Didn't
if,
we have protection against that?
That is fair. I actually don't know if they'd be able to get a good scan.
Let me...
I believe that you did do stuff in order to make it so that way your scanning was more resisted.
I was also thinking of just the last scan results we've tried to pull on our ship because of our recent science. If that is affecting our local sensors, there's a good chance it'll scramble their sensors too. As far as they know, there could be 500 of us on this ship. Good luck getting a good read.
Regardless, I'd rather avoid potential conflict and interventions. So, my current idea, unless someone has a better idea, is that we send Furvis out to do some initial scouting, and if Furvis would like to take one or two volunteers with him, that'd be fine. If not, I trust Furvis's ability in this regard. Look around. Unless anyone has any better ideas.
Sounds all to me.
Alright, Furvis, how do you feel about this?
Well, as far as the clothing situation, I don't really own any. As for scouting, I can do that.
Alright, thank you. I am sure I can find something for you, even if it is as simple as a loincloth for the meantime. And with that, I'll go ahead and actually, before we adjourn to to our current set of tasks. Is there anything anyone else would like to bring up?
A gleaming endowment.
T_Garou tipped $25. Local Loath Wolf Clothing Fund. Razim smile.
Thank you so much for that tip, Garou. That is the first 2 tiers of the tip goal completed.
All right. Also, Ron, a strange mix between a bat and a fish has landed on your head.
What the?
It is somehow breathing.
Yeah, take
Another one of the alchemy creatures?
I mean,
This one looks
at
delicious.
that reaction, Ron is very quickly going to toss it off and shoot it. Do I need to roll for
Wait,
that?
wait,
No,
wait.
why?
I guess that depends. Is Barnaby going to protect the abomination fish?
No, he just wanted to throw it at the ceiling first.
Oh no, one of Merle's pets got out.
One of Merle's pets?
What?
You know what? I'm not even questioning it anymore because we've got so much fish-related shenaniganery that happens on the ship for seemingly no reason. And well, from what we can tell, it's not even Krill's fault.
Krill's
So-
fish, yes.
The ghost fish from multiple episodes ago just goes through the wall, swims through the air, goes back through the other wall.
It has to be Krill's. It's got
Point exactly.
fish shapes to it. I know that
And yet, Krill has been just as much a victim as any of the rest of us, if not more so.
I was
she's
about to
keeping
say
fish in her
pretty
room.
sure a lot more.
Just put it in there.
Stick with the rest of Krill's stuff. I'm sure Krill will figure out what to do with it.
Also, just so you know, you did pick up a modification that made it so that way your stuff was harder to slice into, but not anything that would block out scanning except for 10 bulk worth of smuggling compartments.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
no, yeah, you had
so
40 bulk worth of smuggling compartments. But,
40 bulk worth of smuggling. So if someone tries scanning the ship, they might see a dark spots throughout the ship.
Well, there'd be very bad smuggling compartments if you could just do a normal scan and then find them.
Yeah.
True enough.
Now, these aren't like the highest quality smuggling compartments that money can buy, but it is like, you know, they won't like just show up as black spots.
No.
They blend in with the surrounding storage, right?
Probably show up as like white power junction boxes or something.
Who knows? But anyways, yeah. Anything else to bring up before we separate and commence with our current tasks?
Well, what exactly are you wanting me to scout for?
Mostly I'm wanting their numbers and disposition, and possibly
They're doing?
information. I want to know what they're doing and if we'll be able to avoid having to interact with them, or if that will become a necessity, and if it does become a necessity, what stance we're gonna have to take with them. So whatever information you can get, if you feel it is best to set up cameras or microphones or whatever else for longer investigation, I will trust your call on that. Just get me a read of the situation. Any other questions, comments, or things that need to be brought up?
As is going, so looking at it, does the thing look like it's alive still from getting shot? Just asking Tal.
After
did
you
you actually
no, it's
shoot it?
definitely not alive.
Oh.
You actually shot it then. Okay.
Well, yeah. It somehow landed on my head. Not Ron's head. He's not. He. It's
Ron, be careful about weapons discharge in the ship, please.
Fair. We're not in space at the moment, but fair.
Regardless, I know you're the one who has to fix the holes, but still, it is not just your ship.
I mean, I wasn't firing wildly there.
I know. Just saying, be careful, please.
It's gonna be sad, but it definitely has strange features. Hopefully, it has nothing to do with what was going on with the alchemy piece. If it's modifying local life forms, that would be terrifying.
So, anyway, nothing coming to mind on my end. I may try. If it can be done discreetly, I might try to see what the ship can scan, but I expect that's not going to be easy.
All right, so Ron, you want to be on watching the passive scans?
Yeah, I can do overlook.
Regis, you're gonna be heading to the lab.
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Game breaking your ethereal influence.
We
All right.
go.
All right, Gibbons.
Oh boy. And remember, our scans may be interrupted. Because of what we've discovered, they probably won't be able to scan anything biological on our ship. Or at least not to any level of accuracy.
One can hope.
Well, we could just ask Arf with the bioscanner how far the random life forms are projecting. He only scanned the local ship and it was just chaos. And we might be having a whole effective jamming field for biological signatures with this egg. It might actually be useful.
You really, really want to get zapped, don't you?
What? What did I do?
Arf, known to hate this bullshit data, considering that to a droid, this kind of data is absolutely ridiculous and is the antithesis of everything it is supposed to know. Regis, passively and acting like it's you know, a fun little experiment. Hey, maybe I should ask Arf to go and read more of those sensors.
Oh, to clarify, I never said I was going to ask that. I was just suggesting that it might be a good idea.
I think we'll give Arf a break. I think if we ask more from Arf in that regard, we're gonna find out how a droid has a conniption fit.
Also, Ron, you feel a sense of dread and impending doom wash over you for about 2 seconds before it disappears.
Shivers. What in the?
You okay, Ron?
Yeah. We just. Maybe I need to check climate control for a minute. Anyway, later.
And if there's nothing else, Fergus, are you wanting to bring anyone with you on the scouting, or do you feel it'd be best to do it alone?
I'm already pretty large and easy to spot. More people will make it easier to spot.
Very well. In which case, Barnaby, if you... Regis, do you want
Actually-
Barnaby hanging out
Barnaby's small enough, he could probably be of use.
I will ride.
Yeah, Barnaby, you're going on the scouting mission. All right.
Yes.
I will go and find Fervis something to cover up with. And then,
Go closer
and
to
then-
the enemy. I want to hit them with my staff.
Good luck with that, Fervis. A little bit of
and
chaos
then-
in an operation.
Barnaby's useful and competent, and always pulls through where it counts. And with that, I'll go start searching for something for Fervis to wear.
Obviously, you don't exactly have something properly sized for him just sitting around, considering that his size wouldn't even be considered a standard size for something in the galaxy.
True enough.
That is
Do you-
a sapient, sentient being. However, you would be able to fashion something really quick if you want.
Sure thing. Do you want me to roll something, even if it's just like a percentile, to see what quality I'm able to scrounge up?
Why have you roll that one? Instead, I could just tell you to roll a craft check.
I don't have craft skill.
To rip.
You can still
Rip.
roll it.
I can still roll it. Mind forceful craft. Sure, I can.
It hangs on, and the second he moves, it just falls off.
Ron will. Since
Barnaby
since he's been doing
frowns
this,
as he's
since
getting
Ron
ready
has-
to do it himself.
For someone who doesn't
Oh.
like uglies, you seem awfully eager to make one out of clothing.
That's not the same thing.
Barnaby will help you. Barnaby has 2 craft.
Barnaby has 2 craft.
Barnaby's
Actually-
made his own clothes, I think. This makes sense.
well, for that matter,
I'm
Ron's
sure
done armor
enough.
repair, so
Huh.
actually,
Ron does have armor repair, doesn't he? I don't know if that
Has
would help
repaired armor.
per se, or has.
well,
repaired
he
armor.
has several ranks of craft, so that if he's the primary, he probably can fashion something up without too much trouble.
I start to. All right, so I start to leave, and I think it for a second. Ron, Barnaby, think you could help me find or craft something for Fervis to wear real fast?
Yes.
Probably
How
can
much
pull
of this
something
should,
together.
should compose of leaves?
Probably not much, unless you have leaves that are that strong.
Glances to the side. As if conspiratorially. Should they have other effects other than durability?
If you're,
I don't know, Barnaby. If you figure that one out, you be sure to tell me.
I do have the itching madness leaf.
No.
Not that one.
Not that one. We're trying. This is something that should at least be comfortable to wear.
A resplendent offering.
Now wearable is a very specific term. It can be
I
put
said
and maintained
comfortable
on.
to wear.
Comfortable. There's the keyword.
Yes.
Key, thank you so much for that tip. That is the tip goal fully completed. Thank you all
Very
so
nice.
much. I am going to be moving the tip goal over to, we're trying to raise funds to help Roy out with some medical bills. For those that don't know, Roy is... The channel would not be here without Roy. They are one of the artists that I have had. They did all of these talkie icons that you're seeing us use. They did the border here. They do a lot of the art for the channel. They did the Scar logo. Now they need some help, so we're going to switch the tip goal over to that, helping them out some more. So if you can, please consider doing so.
That reminds me, I was gonna potentially comm stuff or whatever.
They
That's
are
an
actually
aside.
they are actually open for commissions for the first time in a long while.
Ooh, that's fun.
Yep.
I will have to consider it.
Message me for details because I haven't had time to update the website yet.
Fair enough. All right. In which case, since we'll probably have Ron doing the main craft, Barnaby, if you want to contribute with craft skill, and I can contribute a point in teamwork.
Can do.
That'd be
Take two.
That'd be great. Ron, feel free to make the roll.
Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs.
Shame because Barnaby is definitely going to do that if he had the thought.
Well, I think there's one more combo there, but we'll lock in under my. I probably should have done body there, but I wrote it as my. He's putting his thoughts and how I put it together. So mind innovative craft.
Key. Fishnets are not for me. I'm good with the first part of this, but no fishnets, please.
We are not doing fishnets on the loft wolf.
No, the fur. No.
Oh.
Wouldn't even know they were wearing them because the fur would just go over it.
All they would.
No
do
one else
is
could wear them.
the-
If it's something that could fit Furvis, like.
I mean, we
if
could
it's sized
fashion a
for
net
Furvis,
gun.
If it's sized for Furvis, none of the rest of us are wearing it.
Yeah, no, that's
Also-
being fired out of a cannon.
I'll jump in your
Yeah,
DMs. I'll jump in your DMs, Key. Cal, hold off on that influence for a moment. Silver, I am not one that will wear fishnets. Sorry.
I was about to say, don't you have art of like what you were thinking about having him wear? You could just have Key change it to be some stuff that he would actually wear.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Like normal robes. Remember, he doesn't want to stand out. We're not trying to draw all the attention. Wants to blend in the crowd and just be a tall.
I'm just imagining while people are going and scavenging through the ship, they're just like going past Sen, who's just like at this point like just kind of relaxing with a thing of calf, just watching the crew go around their usual stuff.
Yeah, he could just be masquerading as a tall shish of
$15.27. Here's a contribution to that medical fund.
Thank you so much for that, FoxFiend. It is really appreciated. Thank you.
The other thing to keep in mind is that Shistavaden do not have it isn't like their Pokemon and have alpha variants where they're casually half again as tall as their max height.
Don't
fair.
teach my hamster to suck eggs.
Wait, where did this come from?
Oh, he said you could just pretend to be a overly tall Shistavaden. Which is the werewolf-looking things, but they only go up to like 2 meters tall. normally. So, they would need quite the multiplier to be the same size as Furvis. And I'm like, unfortunately, they aren't Pokemon and don't have alpha variants that are just unreasonably taller for no reason.
Well,
So-
he
so not-
said we can go with that, so... His normal outfit, I guess.
All right. In that case, Ron, while you're gathering together the stuff in order to make whatever you can, you...
This is the dankest dungeon.
Kenku tipped $5.36. Can't give too much right now, but done it balance.
Thank you for that tip,
Darn!
Kenku.
Darn, why'd you have to balance it out?
You could always just unbalance it again if you wanted.
Look, all I'm going to say is now is a prescient time to care about balance, considering we're playing a Star Wars game.
Fair enough.
This is the time to care about balance, actually.
But there's so much power in imbalance. No.
Yeah, unbalance is more powerful.
Anyway,
Since you're committing to that, I'm gonna ruin some balance right now.
fair enough. I only did it once. That's usually what I can do.
I just flipped 2 tokens. Have fun.
Oh,
Oh no!
great.
It's unbalanced. Now you guys have 9 and I have 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but what did those 2 tokens just achieve?
Wouldn't
We'll
you like
find
to
out.
know unbalanced? Wouldn't you like to know Weather Boy?
Oh,
Wouldn't you like to know?
Sure, we'll find out very soon.
I'm sure we'll find out. Anyways, the
yes,
results
as you-
for Ron's roll.
Yeah, as you were going through and trying to find whatever decent materials you could get your hands on in order to make this work, considering you needed a lot of materials, and you kind of figured that you might have to be patchworking some things together.
yeah.
You crack open a one of your material closets and find that there is actually some fairly decent cloth available in
Okay, that'll work.
like an amount of
Like
size
a
that you didn't
ream.
think you had, so that way you could properly make this sort of stuff.
Nice. Huh.
So
Wonder why. I have to ask Merl why they would have that have a full ream of that stuff, but hey, that works.
You know, Merle, they're always getting.
I mean, not
random
at Merl.
shipments.
Krill.
Krill. Yep, I do it too. Krill.
Yeah, I was about to ask my engineer who they were talking about.
Maybe it's like their slicer name on their like digital transactions.
No boy.
Their net
Anyway.
alias is their IRL name instead of their Scar game name.
So yes, congratulations, Furvis. You can have your actual outfit right away. No need to go and buy shit or try and make it yourself.
Well, I mean, I
Nice.
kind of figured that their craft roll was making it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's what I was saying.
He's gonna be hovering over them and being like, "That doesn't look comfortable. Are you sure I have to wear this? Why do you all want to cover up? Fur is plenty enough."
Well, your fur
I'm not
doesn't
sure,
get-
but they're
your fur
very
isn't doing a good job covering certain proscriptivities, I guess would be a way to put it.
It's a cultural thing. Even when they have fur, they're all wearing clothing. If you want to blend in, it's your best approach. And you seem to be very eager to blend in and not be noticed.
Fine.
Even when I take on the fur, I do the same thing.
Think about it like this. For several species, the showing of one's belly is a sign of submission. I don't think you're the submissive type.
Also, it stands out a lot less than the stark white of your fur. Probably will help.
Sure enough.
Fine. But at least have
Thank
it
you.
be short.
That's fine.
Works out to cut down material use anyway.
We can keep it light and comfortable and easy to move in.
They're comfy and easy to wear.
Just don't tear them to shreds, turning back into the full wolf.
That is something to keep in mind as we design this. How it will fit if and or when he switches between forms.
I'm sure it'll be fine. His claw adapted pretty quickly.
I'm pretty sure it'll just go away when I shift between forms and reappear when I'm back to this one.
If you say so. All right.
Or at least that's how I'm deciding this will work.
Maybe he just like teleports into like the Lothwolf world, sets the clothing down, and then comes back as the.
Also, I realized I've been saying it wrong. It's Lothwolf.
Lothwolf?
Lothwolf.
Okay. Lothwolf. Do we? We still don't know that he's a Lothwolf, do we? In character.
No, he has not actually mentioned what his species is. What species he is.
And any attempts to
Right.
scanning have met, resistance.
Yeah, so we still don't know what he is. And at this point, I think we've decided we don't necessarily care.
He's a tall Shishtavanan who can teleport. That's all that matters.
He's a Furvis. That's what he is. He's a Furvis.
He's a Force user. Force users are always strange.
Yes, go tell people that. That should be your story publicly. Anyways, the close situation has been resolved.
All right.
Ron. Do you perchance like fishnets?
Oh no.
Don't think. I expect Ron's position would be that the not really because they tangle up too much. With
Oh, then you
fur.
might want to take
Suspicious.
those off because at some point some got onto you.
Barnaby raises his hands. Can those truly be used to catch fish?
Ron looks down. What the hell? Excuse me a
Hot
moment.
Ron.
Excuse me a moment. He's gonna head back to his room for the room.
All right.
Basically, just remove them and if needed, refigure his pads. And then he'll be back.
And with that, give Ferris one more check over before. All right. Good luck on your mission. Hope to see you back soon. And with good information.
All right. Come on, Barnaby.
Okay.
So yeah, away they go.
Alrighty.
Probably try to. I think he'll take Arf as well.
Understandable.
The ships, the Uglies are not flying, correct?
No, all of them are currently landed. At least the ones that you know of. They might have more out. You haven't exactly been doing long-term observation.
Was there like an overlook or something far up that he could go to first to find a good spot to, teleport?
It's still mostly flat in this region. You might be able to find a hill that'll get you what you want, but there's not like a very obvious one. So if you want one that's going to be survival or navigation or something like that.
A generous bestowal.
Saberagin tipped $10. Gotta go eat now. Have fun, Tilda.
Saber, thank you so much for that tip. I hope you sleep well. What a good foxy. Oh, those free packs are still available?
I think I dropped them too early and people didn't notice.
That's
I apologize. I have about 1,000 windows open and was trying to find the right one.
A kind gesture.
Gaiman, thank you for the tip. You said navigation and what?
Navigation or survival, depending about how you want to go about it.
I'm not going with survival just because I've got an actual dot of that. It's one dot, but it's a dot.
You want? I know you already rolled, but you do have people like Barnaby with you. Do you want to maybe ask them for help?
Yeah, probably would be a good idea. Barnaby, what do you have?
Barnaby does have some in survival, obviously.
How much you got?
3.
Cool. And Arf will do 2 teamwork.
A.
that is almost double the dice and no more effects.
So, chat, you lovely beans out there, you guys are amazing. I appreciate you all so much. You know that, totally unrelated, party reroll would be fantastic, to make sure that we manage to get in where we need to go without, as much, trouble and stuff. So maybe, just maybe, if a party reroll were to drop here, there's those free packs available you guys could use to get a party reroll, perhaps.
Joke.
I haven't been this
Feel
pleased with
the
a group of
backhand
folks
of
since the
justice.
Palmyreans sent the price of turnips through the roof during the onion
That's
famine.
not really a party reroll, but thank you. I always, that's a great filibuster. There you go. Go ahead, Hal.
Ultimate
All right.
filibuster, yep.
Let me get this up. Where is my Yakovich rambles? I had to restart my computer, so
Not enough
my stuff
air.
got shuffled around.
I understand. There's the party reroll. May I use it?
There's part of me that's tempted to say no, but no, go ahead. I don't mind.
Same exact result.
Well,
The dice have spoken.
Gets to take a gamble.
Well, -1 gets rid of that 1 at the end, so it's a 4.
That's some
As
skills.
Key is clearly displeased. Sorry, Key. Dice do dice.
The dice gods have spoken, it seems.
you will fall yet.
Oh, and there's an extra die.
I'll let you use it if you want.
And that didn't do anything.
Do anything.
The dice seem to like the number 3 today, though.
Well, technically it's a 4 now because of the -1 die, so that deleted that 1 at the end.
Well, I know. I'm just saying, like, because, 3 successes was originally 3 successes. You get an extra dice, you roll it, you roll a 3 on the dice.
Oh, true.
Is
Well,
this gonna be
is the
Pike game
4
part
enough,
two?
or should I sold the 1?
4 would be enough.
Oh, okay.
It's definitely not as good as you'd want, but you are able to get around the area in a way where you aren't exactly, walking exactly by the temple or anything, so you don't think that there's a big risk of getting discovered even without trying to be especially stealthy and with your tall form. But you do manage to find a small hill that has at least a couple of trees on it that overlooks the area. It's not exactly an overwatch point, but it does get you a little bit of height.
The important thing is that I can look down at the camp without being seen. That's what matters.
Yeah, it's not like you have perfect line of sight. Like there's, like things like tents would be line of sight blockers, but it's enough that you can look down into it a bit. Go ahead and roll whatever flavor of look at thing and get information that you want. Just let me know what you want to roll.
I think I'm going to actually have Arfa lead this, because, Droid with the scanners and everything, I think he might be actually better, and I will assist him.
All right. Make sure to let Barnaby know what you're doing so you can check to see if he has skill for it to assist.
Oh, yeah, I was going to. Barnaby, you up for assisting?
Obviously. Let's go wildernessing.
I have 2 perception, 1 teamwork myself. What do you got for assist?
Barnaby has nothing in teamwork yet, and he only has 1 perception. He is not the most wary.
Fair enough. So either way, gonna. Well, I guess we'll, 1-1. Because at least that way we can all use resources on it. That is 10 dice. Oops, meant to switch to ARF, but that's fine. 5!
All right. One of the interesting things that you notice with that is that there does seem to be a it doesn't seem like they're all from one crew. It looks like there might actually be a couple around. From various markings and things like that that you're seeing that are different. It looks like there's actually around 3 different pirate crews here that you can sort of differentiate. Of which the largest one, that makes up about half of it themselves, seems to be led by a Transdosian.
Okay, we're going sexy with this. Got it. Oh wait, was that out loud?
For those of you who don't know, if you know who, like, the bounty hunter Bosk is, that, like, reptilian race, that's a Transdosian.
Ah. Yeah, Scalies.
Fervis is gonna go ahead and call back. It looks like they are being led by a Trandoshan, and it's actually 3 separate crews.
Oh, that's fascinating. Why would 3 separate... thank you for this information. Anything else you can glean?
That's all I've been able to get so far, right?
So far, yeah. Granted, it's important information, but you know, this is just with a perception check on the place. 3 separate crews. You know, who seems to be the most important around, at least that you can publicly see.
That is all I've seen so far. But I haven't gotten close.
Okay.
So, any particular places, like ships that we could teleport onto, or anything that might be, like, you know, good cover spots on the ships and whatnot that we could teleport to get closer looks? Or, like I'm saying specifically on top of the ships. Or beneath them. But either way, you know what I'm asking. Any particular good spots to get close and hopefully not be immediately noticeable to listen and such?
There is a couple of options. They don't seem to have any overly big ships, so it wouldn't exactly be the most comfortable, let's say. But you could definitely find a couple of different places to teleport on top of and sort of try and hide out. You'll still need to roll a subterfuge in order to stay hidden.
Oh, of course. I
But,
wasn't
you know.
expecting that. I was just wanting some assistance with it.
Yeah, you can definitely find a narratively advantageous place to teleport on top of. There are plenty of ships, some of which have tie panels strapped to them, so, you know. If you lay down on one of those,
All right,
Really warm in the sun.
go ahead and go lay down here. We're gonna teleport closer, Barnaby.
did you?
I guess I'll assume he's doing so. And
Yeah, I'll
teleport
probably go.
closer. And in particular, going to be listening for things and such, rather than trying to look.
All right. In that case, you can roll me another perception check, but you'll get +2 dice due to your advantageous position. You'll also have to roll a subterfuge at some point, which you should probably do like right away. But you know,
Yeah, gonna do that first. No. That's a lot better. So that's my subterfuge. I'll go ahead and roll for ARF. Gonna soul that one. Well, 2 is 2. And then, I guess I'll assume Enja is going to be assisting still with the perception, so...
As much as Barnaby can.
Oh, hey.
welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yes, apologies.
Barnaby, you probably have to roll a subterfuge for hiding as well.
Understand.
If you want to.
Let's see. Does he have any? No. He'll just cling to Fervus, thank you.
I more meant like, you know, you could just not roll the stealth if you don't want to.
Can Barnaby is good at surviving in the wilderness, but that also usually means that that he does that with his currently 3 integrity.
Integrity.
Yeah, by just tanking whatever finds him instead of anything else.
Fair enough.
Barnaby takes every fight, and either you die or he dies.
And he hasn't died yet.
He's just very lucky he ended up where he is.
That's Ewoks.
It's Force. The Force guides your path.
Also known as he's only survived due to literal narrative plot armor.
The forest guides my staff is what it does. Yes, I should log into Fantasy Grounds.
That would
might
probably be a
help.
good idea.
Well, I mean, while he's doing that, what do we got with that perception?
Yes. With that, you do manage to get close enough to hear a bit of what the Transdosion is saying, as they're currently talking with a couple of their underlings. Both of their underlings are currently fully geared up in armor. You don't know whether they're human or near human, but it's one of the two. But they do have full body covering, so you're not quite sure if, human, near human. And you're going to hear the Transdosion leader just go, "Stop questioning what the client wants. They informed us, quite correctly, of the haul that would be here of Imperial parts, including what seemed to be a decently large shipment that was supposed to be going out towards one of their fancy new bases. And since we've cleaned up what's here, we get to keep the remains. I don't quite think that it'd be a good idea to go back on the agreement with that man, considering how well paid we're about to be." The other two seem a little bit disgruntled by this, as one of them is going to go, "But boss, now that we have the weapons, what do we need him for? We could just take the payment and then go rob more of them. We could probably get a good dismantling of even the pikes in the area if we do that." And the Transdosion, even without rolling an insight check, definitely looks interested in the idea. And then thinks it over and goes, "Let's go ahead and crack open a couple of these crates in order to see what we're working with. Then I could make a much more informed decision about this."
Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs.
For the record, Furvis is sending this, I think he'll send a live feed of this back to, the others.
Is he able to send the live feed right now? That is a potential question, because if I recall right, a lot of communication was being disrupted before.
Yeah, it depends. What kind of comlink do you got?
I believe I have one of those strengthened ones.
The hardened
Yeah.
comlink. All right. In that case,
Yes, I do.
You will still need to make a check for me. However, it'll be at difficulty 6, and the grabbing. As I have to suddenly pull open my notes again of items and their exact effects that I thought I had up, but then I didn't. Yeah, so that's going to be a difficulty 6 technology roll.
It seems I'm failing to join.
That's strange. Are you updated?
Oh.
Yes, I just finished actually. Cloud server with the requested name is not registered with the lobby server.
Are you trying to join mine, or are you trying to join off of like Zim's name? What server are you trying to connect to?
I'm trying to connect to the raw Zim one. It says
yeah, we
piercing
moved to
veil
local
scar.
hosting now.
Oh,
So you're gonna put in my username instead.
It only changed just last game.
Oh yeah, Zim. Have Furvis make a difficulty 6 technology roll.
All right. Can Arf assist or Barnaby?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not sure Barnaby can be help. Do you have any dots in technology, Barnaby? What was that?
He said he's gonna check.
He's got one.
I'll probably just have Arf because he's got 3 dots.
Fair
Well,
You could
enough.
ask if Barnaby has teamwork.
He does not. He said so earlier.
Yeah, I do.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I was wondering, could you Ron help from the other side?
Barnaby has more technology than he has subterfuge.
I'm not sure it's
Also,
needed.
Not that
But...
I think it needs not needed.
Also, Ron, no, because you'd have no idea that they were trying to contact you.
Okay.
Yeah, ARF's just a mobile communications platform.
Anyways, yeah, with that, you could definitely break through the planetary. Let's say lockdown for now. You're having no trouble feeding this through.
All right, so yeah, he's communicating back to Amy all of this.
All right. Then I am listening.
I forget. Can we send text through the comm links? I don't think so, but
Not really. They more just work like, old phones where it's calls. There are models where you can, but a lot of it's generally like it's almost pager like, where you'll get a
Yeah.
code.
fair enough.
Sure it could be done with innovation and tech, but it's not standard.
My end, I am not transmitting. My side, at least for this part. That way, my voice doesn't come across and risk Furvis being caught.
Purvis would have it on mute anyways.
But yeah, you would be able to hear that entire conversation then.
All right.
It seems like they have some sort of benefactor that tipped them off, and that these Imperials had actual weapon shipments with them, which these pirates are now about to go and at least take a look at to crack them open.
Right, and depending on the quality of goods that they've gotten, they're thinking of possibly trying to disrupt the Pike's operation. if I recall right.
Yeah, go hit up maybe some more Imperial areas, fuck over the pikes, that sort of thing.
I have no issue with that.
Aren't we technically working for the Pikes? Or kind of on the
Yeah,
side, sort of, in a way.
and doesn't mean we like them.
Not after that. First, it's a bit.
Fervis is going to leave one of his recon remotes here. To keep an eye on them and then teleport everybody back to the ship.
Alright. I'm assuming after having confirmed that it can still transmit to us.
I'll let that prior breakthrough roll count for it. Because that was a really good roll, so, you know.
Alright.
Should always tip off the Pikes about the incoming trouble.
I do still need, before moving on, I do still need Digi to have Barnaby roll that subterfuge for stealth.
Yep, I'm finally in. It's not gonna be super special, but here we go. I mean, unless Barnaby just becomes Barnaby again. 2.
2. Which is as good as Arf did, so.
Yep. This is more about making sure that you don't, like, actively give yourselves away. Than anything.
Ah, no.
Because, like, they're not actively looking for you.
Yeah, so basically you're rolling against their, what equates to, like, their passive perception. Which is their ranks in, perception.
Yeah, everyone knows pirates don't look up.
Almost nobody looks up. Why do you think ninjas? One of ninjas' favorite places to hide out was like on roofs. No one looks up.
That's also a vantage point, being able to run away. But fair.
Exactly.
I have the high ground. Either way, so now that we have this information,
and Purvis, Barnaby, and Arf are back on the ship, and we're still getting a transmission of their audio. All right. I would probably be up on the up in the ship's bridge pilot area, listening to the information from the ship's receiver, basically.
Yep. If you want to make any checks on it, go ahead and let me know.
Is there any particular checks you want me to roll?
I mean, you could roll something like an insight in order to try and figure out, you know, what their goals might be. You might want to roll like some sort of knowledge check on potentially the situation in general, if you would happen to know about anything that tends to happen with stuff like this. You know, there's options.
Right. I'll take an insight. I'm guessing. I'm gonna take a guess that the logic would probably be more appropriate than forceful in this case.
I mean, maybe you are talking about pirates.
We are talking about pirates. Uh, True, we are talking about pirates. I'll go ahead and use forceful. 9. And I do have a point in insight. Hey, that's 2 successes. I'll go ahead and lock that in. Mind forceful insight.
All right. With that, you're not entirely sure what their plans with all of this are. Now, there is a good amount of things that they could really do with this, and it really depends about the kind of equipment that they manage to steal.
Right.
Because you don't know if they got heavy weapons, if they just got really good personal weapons. Like, because as far as you know, they might just, like, you know, have gotten some really good blasters, or they might have gotten some, like, anti-vehicle scale weapons.
Right.
You don't know what they brought with you, and without that, you don't really know the kind of target that they might try and hit, depending on how they're feeling about this.
Fair enough. I'll just keep listening for more information. One of them will probably talk excitedly about whatever they found, especially if it's good gear.
Well, you also do have the option of, for instance, trying to ask Furvis to make the microdroid listener. There's a couple of different options here, because double checking. Oh yeah, it's not a microdrone, so it was a recon remote. Which does include visual data.
Okay.
So you could ask them to, like, try and figure out what they actually got.
Yeah. Hey, Furvis. You think the recon droid you left would be able to spot and figure out and give us visual on what they actually got?
I can certainly see.
That
Furvis
might be
will
helpful in figuring it out.
Yeah. Yeah, Furvis will try and have it keeping it out of sight, try and direct it to see what they've got. Do we maybe want to consider alerting the Pikes? Maybe they could deal with this problem for us. Maybe we get a little bit of money on the side for alerting them of this threat.
Possibly.
Which, by the way, how many did Furvis count over there for ships and pirates themselves?
Ships, you saw about 15 in terms of pirates. There was definitely a lot of pirates there. Probably more around, like, the 40 mark. There's a lot of pirates there.
15 ships. With this information, would I be able to make some sort of roll, perhaps like an appraisal roll or something, to figure out how much crew they would likely have? Appraisal or etiquette or
It would definitely be
insight?
more of a lore
Lore?
than an appraisal,
Lore.
because these are not.
Fair enough.
When it comes to like appraisal on this, like you have no fucking clue what the insides of these things would look like, and if the cockpits in them match the actual like shell of the cockpit that you
True.
see.
True enough. All right. A lore roll. Let's see if I can. Yeah, 3. I'll accept that.
Usually these sorts of ships don't really go beyond 1 to 2 per, but you think that there's at least one ship that the Transdojan's crew brought that would definitely be more of like almost a troop carrier style ship. You're pretty
Right.
sure that has a you remember what equates to a couple of troop carrier parts attached to it, from what you remember and what you can kind of figure out just from looking at it, just going, okay, that definitely looks like it could hold more than 1 or 2 people.
Okay. Are we talking like a squad of like 10 in that? Are we talking like 20?
This is a little bit more on the iffy side, but you're definitely leaning more towards 20 than 10.
Towards 20, and with 15 ships, 14 of those holding 1 or 2, but then so we'll say 1.5 times 14. That would be 21 plus another 20 ish. So that'd be around 40, a little more than 40 people probably in the area. If I were to estimate, then.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Was Regis able to...
Go ahead.
I was wondering, is Regis able to hear all of this going on?
I mean,
You're in the lab, aren't you?
I'm just making sure. I didn't want to comment on stuff unless I was there, so.
I mean, I don't see why we couldn't have gathered everybody up for this.
I mean, you could have. I was gonna say, like, I mean, this is just going on publicly, so if you want people to be there for it, you
Fair
can just
enough.
let them know.
Yeah,
It isn't like
and
it
I
isn't like
suppose-
you're in the private meeting that's being spied on.
Yeah. I suppose if Regis and Ron want to be listening in, they would be allowed to, just as long as
Makes
the thing in the lab is, we're sure it's not like escaping or whatever.
Oh, I mean, internal ship comms still work, so
Absolutely.
we can just listen in. I mean,
That
if
and
that
Sen is
sounds good.
around, and you don't even know how long that thing was there to begin with.
yeah, that's why I didn't want to leave it. Exactly. I was like, otherwise I would have wanted
Yeah.
to get involved in the whole espionage, but yeah, I got a pressing issue.
All right. So, about 15 ships, about a little more than 40 people in the area. How many? And you said around like three different pirate groups.
Yep.
Pirate
Basically, it works out to be about
flags.
like one of them is about half of the force, and then two others make up the other half, and each are about a quarter.
Okay. Okay.
So basically, think that one group has about 20 people like
Right.
associated with them, and then the other has 10, and another has 10. It might not work
Okay.
out to be exactly that, but that's still a good breakdown for you.
Right. Right.
Because the big thing I'm hearing, if I am listening in on the comms, is they're here for a cargo shipment outside the temple. They don't want anything to do with the temple itself. It's very possible we could just Furvis in and do the temple and leave without ever having to confront these folks.
At least from what you
Possibly.
know. They haven't mentioned the temple.
Yeah. They haven't mentioned the temple. Do we know the exact location of the temple and have we actually seen its entrance at this point, or
Oh yeah, no,
do we
they're
just
right
know
outside it.
they're right outside it? Okay.
Yeah, they're literally camped like right outside the temple.
All right.
I mean,
Is
you haven't
the-
really
is the-
seen them going in inside and out of it right now, but
Right.
Something tells me whoever the tip off. I wouldn't be surprised if our friend was the tip man for him, and because they knew that that was getting set up.
That's the most perplexing part.
The big concern is, I think, leaving the ship unattended.
Yeah.
Yes.
Definitely
Yeah.
do not want to leave this ship unattended.
And the reasons for that are manifold. If we leave the ship unattended, they might find it, and if we leave the ship unattended, well, I'm not so sure that this containment is absolute. We can't even scan this thing properly, and we don't know if there's more than one or what they are.
Yeah. Speaking of, Regis, are you doing anything regarding your sample in the lab while this is all going on, or?
Well, that was the plan. We had the sample inside the containment system, and regular sensors weren't going to pull anything up. Originally, I was gonna have Barnaby and Sen help me out with alternative scanning methods to try and figure out what our mechanical sensors couldn't figure out. Failing that, could just try observing the physically observable aspects. But Sen did advise me to keep Barnaby at my side when we attempted anything.
Fair enough. So, for right now, it's probably just passively watching it, so to speak. All right. Yeah. Think and
So was the door to the Sith Temple closed when you guys were out there?
oh, it was open.
it was open. All right. All right. Is
That gives them an
the
idea.
what you're thinking of just teleporting in past them behind closed doors and
It worked last time.
It worked last time after you had already gone in there before.
yeah, that's the thing.
We've done it multiple times. We know we can teleport in.
Anyways, are we able? It was the drone able to reposition to a point where they could see the gear that the pirates were getting, and am I able to identify what it is and glean more information from that?
It repositioning successfully would be another subterfuge check.
For the
So if
drone?
you want it to reposition, yeah,
Yeah.
because the drone is going to have to move in order to reposition. So it's going to need another subterfuge check to move successfully.
I'm assuming Furvis's stats, or...
Whoever wants to be controlling it. Doesn't have to be Furvis.
Could be you, could be Arf, could be
Arf has a better roll,
whoever.
so we'll do Arf and Furvis assist.
You can take a teamwork from me.
Okay.
I did make the request. Yeah.
Oh, oops, I forgot to change the difficulty back.
Oh.
Well, then again, this thing
That's
is
all
meant
right.
for stealth, so... Would it actually have that, anyways?
Not as a forever thing, but I'll let it for this.
Okay. Is that good, or should we soul?
It's probably fine.
Well, that was more a question for Tal, because I get to know...
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm
he
not
gets
going to
to know.
re-roll, but... Or figure, but, yeah.
So with that, you are pretty sure that that is good. At the very least, they don't seem to be reacting with that score. It seems like they're very focused on popping open what looks to be weapon crates.
Cool. So, yeah, we're just positioning it to find out what actually is in those crates, as well as, I guess, figure out if we can get to the temple.
Oh, with that, am I able to see what's in the crates when they pop them open?
Yeah, give me an appraisal check on that. Or
Absolutely.
lore, or like, whatever knowledge
I can do
skill you
appraisal.
think would be applicable to figuring out what kind of weapons these are and any importance that they might have.
Any particular expertise you want for this?
Oh, no, just do what you want.
Alright, I'll go.
Arf can help with, one appraisal.
Alright,
Furvis will help with one teamwork.
alright, cool. That is 10 successes to appraise what it is that they are finding in those crates.
All right, they have popped open 2 crates, and the Transdojan's eyes are wide and his grin is malicious, as one of the crates is filled with E11D blaster rifles and the other one is filled with E11D blaster carbines. Do you know the importance of that out of game?
Out of game, me as a player, not offhand.
E11D blasters, carbines as well as rifles, are the rifles and weapons that were used by Death Troopers and Purge Troopers. These are not standard equipment. This is not what you would find a normal Stormtrooper using. This is Death Trooper equipment.
Oh! Yeah. Even if I don't like the pikes in particular, I think this is definitely worth dropping them a line. We have communicator information info for the pikes, right?
How are you gonna
So-
get the
You
comms
would,
out
yes.
that far?
Probably
That
be
is-
contacting them from right here, but you know.
Huh?
Problem would
The
be
clover.
contacting him from here.
Right. But Fergus could take me closer to where to a point where we could actually contact them and get a signal through.
Well, I think it's more just breaking through with the hardened comm.
Yeah, long distance
Fair enough.
comms are a big problem with the jamming going on.
Yeah.
And unless you want Fergus to
Alright.
just teleport you into the city that's run by the Pikes somehow.
What teamwork do you have?
I have a teamwork of 1.
Okay. Because I assume you're helping with the
Oh,
roll
yeah.
you want.
Yeah.
By the way,
Oops.
I was gonna say, would this be for the whole breaking through the jamming?
Yes.
I was
All right,
gonna say,
was
Ron
gonna
would
let
support
you.
with a Tekka 3 if that's what's being brought up.
Also, I was going to say that a hardened comlink has the range of a normal comlink, not a long range comlink.
Ah.
Yeah.
Do any of you have a long range comlink for planet wide communication?
I think the ship might, but then you're
The
going to
shi-
be
the ship
broadcasting.
would.
The ship
Yes.
would. The
ship
ship would have the means of communicating planet wide, basically. However,
Yeah, but the thing is that you don't have so on your ship, you do, technically speaking, have a solution to this. It would just require that you actually use your ship for it.
Is there a risk? I mean, would that be something that could be detected?
Yes. Because I
Yeah.
would need using your ship's communications for it.
That would pin right where we are.
You guys did buy with your ship an electronic countermeasure suite, an ECCM.
yeah.
So you do have the benefits of trying to crack through ECM effects on your ship,
Gotcha.
like you have
But-
hardened comms on your ship.
Ship.
I
So the
just want to
problem is
make
right.
sure that you guys are okay with using your ship for it, or you have a hardened long-range comlink. By the way, the long-range comlink, you know how in the movies, like when they have those backpack comms that they're using, like a radio equipment, that's what that is.
Yeah. That's the long range comm. Yeah. All right.
I mean, at
So-
that point, maybe using one of the pirates' ships to send out the comm would be less risky.
That, the problem is that
You
they would
joke.
have to have the parts for the tech for that.
That too.
All right. Yeah. We can use the ship's comms for this. And if the pirates end up seeming like they end up being alerted to our presence, we can always move. And yeah. I believe, Ron, you were saying you were wanting to add 3 tech to the roll?
Yes, if Purpose is the one using the ship's comms for the roll, Ron would add 3. Would add probably would add 4 since it's ship based. But let me double check my spec really quick.
And is there any bonus for using the ship's comms in particular? Or does it or is it just that it's enough to make this possible?
It just counts as a long-range comm link, and you do have the ECCM on it, so it
Alright.
counts as hardened for this.
So, quite fairly quick, I wrote it as astrospace mechanics. Would that work as a specialty in this situation since it's ship-based operation?
This is not about the ship. This is just about using it as a fancy.
Fair. Okay, so it is 3. I just wanted to check if
It's
there's
just-
an additional die.
It's just right now you're using it as the world's most expensive comm link.
Yeah.
In which case, Fergus, feel free to roll the 3 more dice from Ron.
I had already had Arf assisting him with 3 tech.
Okay.
Oh, never mind then. Alright. In which case, our roll is 7, unless there's any. No, I'll go ahead and use a boost die to reroll one of those ones. Go ahead and reroll one of the ones. Okay, nice.
Nice.
All right. So the total would be 9 at this point.
That it would. All right, and you are connecting back to the city, calling that pike contact you had.
Mm-hmm.
He did not ever give his name. I believe that he had only referred to himself as the handler or the dealer. That was it, the dealer, I think.
Yeah.
So you don't know this guy's actual name.
Yeah, just the dealer. And does he pick up or?
It takes a couple of rings, but he does in fact pick up, and you can tell that his voice is heavily modulated through the comm link.
Of course.
As they're going to go. Yes, Captain Amy, I believe.
That is me. Yes. I have some information that you guys might find valuable regarding some pirates and their intents and the stash of equipment they just got.
In that case, would you prefer your payment for this information be in information in return or credits?
Credits can be spent wherever. Information, however, saves lives. I think I'll take information.
In that case, depending on how good the information you give me is, I will give you information of reciprocal value.
All right. And with that agreement, I will go ahead and convey what we know about the pirates, them getting the what were they called? The were they
E11D.
E11D carbines and rifles. How it's three separate groups of pirates that are working together. If I can give a description of their flag or identifying symbol, as well as the overheard communication about their intent to mess with both Imperials and the Pikes.
All right, so basically, you're giving full information.
Basically, I'm giving full information.
Just, I think, leaving out, the temple part and what we're doing with that.
Yes. Well, that's not relevant
Yeah,
to,
but I'm just
to
clarifying.
that. Yeah.
In that case, he's gonna think for a second on the other end of the line. And then go, this is useful information indeed. Are you willing to part with the location of these pirates?
If you have no intent to interfere with our own personal dealings with the area, absolutely.
Well, I can't quite promise that. But I can promise to let all the boys know that if they see any of you or yours in the area, to not bother you with whatever you're doing. After all, to keep them out of your business, I'd have to know your business.
Fair enough. And with that, I go ahead and transfer the information of the location.
Very interesting indeed. All right. I am going to go ahead and feed over a video to you.
There we go.
I hope that you find this deal very fruitful, as I certainly have. And he's going to hang up.
All right.
You have
Yes.
an innocuous video file that was sent to you, where the title of it is just what looks to be an encoded string. The title gives away nothing on what it is.
All right. Go ahead and load it onto a separate piece of equipment that's not that's black box from the ship itself, and then I'll play it.
All right. It starts off with what is very obviously a security footage, and not security footage that a black market dealer should have, as this is like official level security footage of a government private landing pad. This is an Imperial landing pad. You can tell because all over are what looks to be Stormtroopers, as well as TIE fighters, all of that sort of stuff. The video starts with it sort of in a freeze frame, and it sort of highlights the time of this. The time of this is dated to be about an hour ago, a little bit more than an hour ago, but about an hour ago.
So recent. All right.
Extremely recent. Almost aggressively recent. As again, he shouldn't have this.
Yeah.
And you can even tell that some of these are the ISB stormtroopers that you've occasionally seen around. Not many, but there is a good handful. As a rather important looking ship flies in, lands, and the ISB stormtroopers start to approach the ship. The ship then lowers its landing pad with a hiss and give me a lore check. This
A
will
lore
be
check.
at +1 difficulty.
All right.
Can Fervus assist
Can I get-
with...
Yeah.
Fervus has 2 lore.
All right. 9, 10, 11. With your assistance, I'll be rolling 11 dice on this.
Anybody else want in on teamwork? Arf has 2 teamwork, but...
I wish I could help. I'm in the lab. I've got 3 teamwork.
Well, again, we're all...
We've
We've established that this is...
invited. You would be invited to see this.
I mean, if you don't want to
Alright.
be there, you could just say you don't want to be there.
Oh, I don't mind. Yeah, I can be there. I would love to help. I've been like sitting here. Regis is like pacing in the room when all this stuff is going on.
I think the general consensus is that we're kind of semi-doing this on OpenShip.com, you know, in the
To be fair,
intercept.
You are allowed to
comms.
help.
Yeah, you're
Oh, yeah.
allowed.
Regis would love to give his teamwork 3 teamwork for that. You did
3
say it was
teamwork?
sandboxed. Yeah. So I just was making
Yeah.
sure.
Basically, making sure that it doesn't do anything to anything important if it ends up running anything in the background when I play it. That's
Particularly-
all that it.
I get you.
Yeah.
Regis is definitely interested in this because of this ISB agent has been
And you said at +1 difficulty for this lore check.
Yes.
So that'll be 14 dice. That is not a great roll. I am guessing that's not going to be enough, and I'm going to say, hey, I'm willing to spend a willpower to re-roll that.
Yeah, I think that one's worth
Yeah.
just insta
Yeah.
reroll.
Try reloading the video codec. It's a little too blurry.
It's a little too blurry. Yeah, something like that.
Okay, that's
8.
better.
That's a lot better.
I'm gonna put in...
At this point, go ahead.
Actually, I guess we can know if that's enough before I do soul, but...
Yeah, sure enough.
That is enough to get almost all the information, but not all the information.
All
In that
right.
case, I'm souling, alright, I'll soul both the ones.
Well, you can soul
miss.
one at a time.
Not enough ale.
True, one at a time then.
At 8 difficulty. +1. 1. So that's one more. That's 9.
You were
Will that-
rerolling a 1,
We were
Yeah.
re-rolling a 1.
so it turned to oh, it's +1 difficulty. Yep.
Yeah, it's also
Yes.
discussed on 8s.
Yeah. Will that be enough for all the information now, or
It would not still be enough for all information.
all right?
And another soul.
All right, then one more. Is still one more, so that's would be a 10 at this point.
10 would be enough for everything.
All right, there we go.
This is not the exact person that you see. However, you will recognize through basically rumblings, a little bit of black market knowledge, as well as Fervus's danger sense going absolutely wild when helping you. Out of there walks what is, by your estimation, clearly an Inquisitor with some Purge troopers.
Oh, that's what the 2 tokens were about.
Probably.
That's where the weapon shipments were headed.
The Inquisitor makes a motion with their hand, and the 2 ISB stormtroopers are shot dead instantly. No one
Oh.
comments on this.
Oh,
ISB
that's why they
Stormtroopers.
call.
Not the same as an ISB agent, which is
No, the
like the
troopers.
person, just troopers. Okay.
ISB agents have stormtrooper squads assigned to them.
So that's why they call them purge troopers. Someone is probably in trouble.
You don't say.
I wonder who could be
yeah.
in trouble.
This world's going to be embroiled in a bloodbath. Probably.
Yeah, we just helped.
If my understanding of the situation is correct.
Do you think you have been properly compensated for your information?
Possibly. It is enough to know that once we complete our objective, we probably want to get the heck out of Dodge as fast as freaking possible. Because, yeah.
There's a lot of heat going
That's-
around.
That-
You might,
that is
what
a
we want
lot of
to,
heat.
we might want to. I mean, in this case, then that may be a discussion with Sen on with Sen.
That is another thing. Sen would have seen this too. Sen, do you have any thoughts on this?
I would recommend you stay out of their way if you don't have a plan on dealing with them.
That's about what I was thinking. All right.
I will say, I didn't expect this much, but there is a reason why I hired an entire crew.
Yeah, that's.
Presume the ISB isn't meeting his quota.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And with that, I'll go ahead and turn back to the stream of the spy drone or whatever it is, to see what's going on the pirate side. See if they're making any moves yet.
Currently the Transdosion is sort of like has pulled out one of the rifles, and with great admiration, very obvious in their expression, is like looking over the equipment.
Oh,
Hi.
maybe they're just mad about their shipment being lost.
Oh, I guarantee that is at least one thing. What was the shipment doing on the planet in the first place, though?
And just a quick, the communication wasn't encrypted, right?
Sorry, what?
The encryption wasn't the transmission wasn't encrypted that you guys just transmitted, right?
Oh, it would have been encrypted, correct? I'm not crazy in saying that.
At least his end, he would have secured his end.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the thing that you got sent had what was obviously an encrypted garbled gibberish, like everything to do with it.
Yeah.
Just more worried about those people who are shooting stormtroopers, having heard what you transmitted. We might have more than the Pikes visiting if that's the case.
Also, that was a video recording file that got sent, not a live feed. This was from like an hour ago.
This was from an hour ago. So that means these guys might already be on the move. That the guys from
Very likely.
the video.
Yeah,
Very
and with
likely.
all comms cut off, we're the only ones broadcasting, and yeah, just setting off all my little
We're fine.
neurotic alarms.
We're fine. And do we have an idea of how quickly the pikes are gonna be responding? Because the response we got indicated that the pikes would be arriving to deal with the pirates in short order. At least that's what it sounded like.
With that, they have not mentioned any plans on leaving currently.
Right.
They wouldn't transmit that. Too much risk.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah.
Barnaby, how about we do some science before the lab gets shot to bits by all these crossfire from blasters we're no doubt going to encounter?
Regis!
Barnaby will be happy to do the science with you, but why? It seems that Barnaby is sometimes
Ship is not
uncomfortable in the lab.
Ship is not going to get shot up. We will maneuver before. We will maneuver if it's looking like we're
Know
gonna
it?
that we were detected. It doesn't seem
Just
to be
to
right
be
now.
on the safe side and to help with the paranoia, I will remaneuver the ship to another hidden location from which we can still keep an eye out.
Seems good.
Sound good? All right.
If you think you can do that without drawing more attention to us,
I think I
I'll
can do
trust your
that.
piloting.
And in the meantime, I think we want to. No, I'm gonna say we want to wait out for about a day here to see, or at least up to a day to keep an eye on the situation and see what happens with the pirates, whether they move on or whether the pikes move on the location information I gave them.
I don't think we should waste time.
I would agree with you. Except I don't want to be caught in the middle of the temple when if and or when things go down.
Let's give us time to do the lab work that needs to get done without a lot of distractions. But I do understand what your side of things too, Fervis. With as many elements in play, this place is going to turn into a war zone. And I don't think that the pikes and the pirates are going to be the only ones who notice. Especially with a shipment of that size, they probably had transponders knowing where that shipment was.
All right, I am willing to hear alternative ideas to waiting out and seeing how things play out. What are the alternative plans?
That's definitely a very good question. But right now, we are definitely on a timetable.
I agree. But I do think that we have the best window of opportunity when the pikes get here. The pirates will be busy with the pikes, and we can focus on the temple. We'll have to get through quickly, but going in early, we're going to have to deal with the pirates potentially all by ourselves. And there's a lot more ships than us.
I wouldn't. If we are if we are getting to the temple, we need to bypass them. Anything there is too many to put the ship or us at risk against that much firepower, especially if they get the if they're starting to figure out starting to get a grasp on what they found.
Yeah. I don't know much
Yeah.
about those blasters, but they sound pretty dangerous.
Yes. As it stands, we are outgunned, outnumbered, and the only advantage we have is that we aren't known yet. So, do we have any alternative plans?
I mentioned before the potential of Furvis getting us into the temple directly. Other than that, the other approach would be to take advantage of the distraction and go when the pikes are keeping the pirates busy. We have the advantage with Furvis that we don't have to traverse known paths. We can just be where we need to be and avoid common sight lines. But that puts us at a lot of risk in both situations. One, we're cutting it to the wire. We don't know who's going to come after the pikes or if they're already on their way. And if we go now, if the pirates find us, we're in a lot of trouble.
Indeed. So are you suggesting that an alternative plan to hiding out and watching the situation develop would be to instead use Furvis to teleport and sneak past?
Yeah, that was my thought. As much as I'd prefer to get the science done, that has the biggest margin of success, provided you don't run into pirates. If we run into
That is
pirates,
a very big.
yeah.
At this point, I will look over everyone in the crew, and then I'll look at Sen, and it's like, Sen, you are the one who hired us. Is there either of these plans you prefer more?
I don't have any true preference, so long as I make it to the temples.
All right. Everyone, what are our feelings on these plans then? And I'll go one by one, basically across the line. Barnaby, what are your thoughts and feelings on these?
Barnaby will always prefer action to inaction.
So you're a vote for going ahead with sneaking past.
Yes.
Furvis?
I'd say we sneak past.
Regis?
I was leaning towards doing the research, but that can wait if we have more pressing issues like those troopers coming in. And because we have so many unknowns, I'm leaning towards Furvis. What do you think, Ron?
And Ron.
I agree with the bypass because for many reasons. Because we don't know how long that wait out would be, or what shape the area is going to be if stuff gets chaotic.
All right. Regis, do you have the means and ability to pack up our little science experiment and bring it along with us? I would much rather it not be left unattended on the ship.
Yeah, about that.
I was thinking I could leave the droids here to watch the ship.
It's not going to work, Fervis. These things don't get along with droid sensors. Just look at what happened to Arf. He don't even want to look at the thing.
Barnaby has a suggestion for those things. A new scientific proposal. What if Barnaby eats one?
No.
I
Isn't
think
there
I
just
only
how-
one?
That's just how Barnaby's magic works, right? I mean, that's no more stranger than anything else he tries. But it is a chaotic option.
Though, actually, with that in mind, I am forgetting someone and something. Arf, what are your thoughts on the plans?
Arf is going to, it's sort of like just give a little bit of a beep, which even people who don't speak binary will recognize that it's just the equivalency of an
I am trying to
and then
take
and
you
then
as
and then
part
and
of the
then
crew.
eventually give an actual response of either way everything's fucked. So
You crashed
Very
him.
I mean,
Very
you're
well
basically
done.
asking him to give his opinion between plans where, if it goes wrong, you're fucked, and plan B, if it goes wrong, you're fucked.
Yes, with a side
So
of
it's-
extra chaos.
So it's literally he has no preference.
Very well.
Play with the terrible sensor monsters now, or ignore them and pretend they aren't a problem until later.
Very well. Regis, go get it packed up, and everyone be ready to leave in 10 minutes.
Regis will just start laughing a bit at this thought, but he does not say no.
Barnaby has a question.
Yes, Barnaby?
Are you forbidding any provisions, or may Barnaby bring poison?
You may bring whatever you feel is warranted for this mission.
At least they won't see us on bioscans.
Don't worry. With you, Barnaby can make vital readings look very strange.
I wonder what bringing an alchemy beast into a Sith temple will do. The results will be outstanding, one way or the other.
Sure it will. In fact, I need to go use the restroom. Be right back.
You can't actually read if Regis is nervous or just excited. But he's going to give it his all and start packing. Regis was watching us anyways, so might as well be bold about it.
Oh, yes, I have been meaning to ask. Regis, you are a shifting individual. Do you only copy dead people?
I know that my lab assistant is currently indisposed, but I wouldn't call them dead.
Do you only copy people of certain persuasions?
I mean, I usually go for the pragmatic approach, but I do keep my shifting as diverse as possible. Getting typecast as something too long makes you predictable, and being predictable is how you get killed. Why do you ask, Barnaby?
Solve your problem. Become me!
And there lies a little bit of my limitations. I could become, theoretically, the world's tallest Ewok, but that would be about as effective as Furvis being classified as a Shistavana. Maybe if I had his magical capabilities, such a feat would be possible, but that is what science is for.
You are refusing to make history right now?
I don't have
Oh,
the
it's all
means,
a Seawalk.
Barnaby.
Can you imagine?
This is why I am doing such science, to expand my capabilities and expand what is possible.
Very well then. Later then. I will pester you later.
I just imagine it. If I had your force powers, the things I could get up to.
Ha! And he is not going to elaborate as he waddles off to his room.
But I'm glad to see you're back on board and enthusiastic with the science. I'm sure we'll have a great time. And you'll have to pull
Of
double
course,
duties
and
with my lab
always.
assistant missing.
I think Fervis, for his part, will go back to his normal form, considering he has no practice with lightsaber at all, so no point in trying to use it yet. He'll stick with his bite.
You could always go fuck it, we ball, and just start swinging it. See what happens.
No, considering I don't have anything. Well, actually, did I get anything? Okay, I got 2 dots in Clash.
I'm back.
Give it to Barnaby!
And isn't swinging around a lightsaber without knowing what you're doing how you get your own limbs chopped off?
Famously, yes.
Okay.
Really?
To the
Wow,
point where
really?
in most Star Wars games, there is a skill specifically just called lightsaber. And if you aren't proficient in it, you will just die if you try and use a lightsaber or lose some limbs. Thankfully, we have Clash, and I can just go, hey, you should probably try and get a specialty for lightsaber before properly using one.
Yeah, I was afraid you were gonna give it a dedicated skill, like you can.
No, if I was going to give lightsabers a dedicated skill, I would have told people at the beginning, considering that I already gave multiple people lightsabers.
Fair enough.
I guess
Right.
not like multiple people, but like you all could have chosen lightsabers at the fucking temple. You all could have
We all had
lightsabers right now.
options.
I
Yeah.
have no force powers. I couldn't even turn
Do
it
you
on.
think? Do you no? What?
No,
Do
you don't
you
need
think that
force
there
powers to
haven't
turn
been-
it on.
You know what? Just at some point, I'm gonna play the fucking clip of literally people bawling out with lightsabers that aren't force sensitive in literally any way and have been canonically confirmed to not be force sensitive.
I will just point
Darth
out.
Vader has
Grievous.
trained people who aren't force sensitive how to use lightsabers.
I'll just point out a very popular example. General Grievous was not force sensitive.
That is fair. I figured he hacked him or something and did some sort of janky cybernetic
No.
stuff.
No, anyone could open them. Otherwise, why
Anyone
would they
can do
bother
this.
with the tests in order to determine if you're force sensitive or not? They just fucking yeet you a lightsaber and go, turn it on, fucker.
Oh, I thought that the way you turn on a lightsaber was like you channeled your force into it or something. That's
No.
fair.
You can
You
do
don't-
that though, but that's because, you're able to turn it on manually, so of course you can do it with the force.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like how the kyber crystals reacted to you or something. So I
Well,
didn't.
Pushing a button with the Force is very easy.
If you feel like being a paranoid schizophrenic, you could always put a bio lock or a force lock on your lightsaber.
Oh, you can put force locks on things. Interesting.
Yeah, you can put force resonators and attuners and stuff and make sure it only attunes to you.
But yeah, no, you don't need to be force sensitive to activate a lightsaber. Anyone can activate a lightsaber. However, if I recall right, Jedi and force sensitives are known to use that force sensitivity in their training to help keep them from losing limbs as they're learning. So
That is fair. But at
So
least
that-
now I know.
That and using things called training sabers, which are low-powered kyber crystal-like replacement things that make it so it just kind of shocks you a little bit.
Hey, we have some of those on our
Yeah.
scrap bots.
Yeah, which, fun fact, those are actual lightsabers, and if you replace one of the training crystals with an actual kyber crystal, it functions like a normal lightsaber.
Oh.
Y'all have a lot of lightsabers right now, technically.
On technicality, we have a lot of lightsabers right now. Yes.
And that's also why Greaves was like, oh, that arm right there that has a lightsaber attached to it, yeah, that's proper payment right there. Gimme.
I didn't know it was a lightsaber. I thought that was some sort of like combo weapon platform arm.
Yeah, and
No.
here's a random lore fact that Regis wouldn't know, but is gonna make you be very fascinated and even giddy about this. You can lab grow crystals.
Oh,
And
yeah,
yes, crystals do have different effects, including if they're lab grown or not.
well, I don't know. Maybe Regis wouldn't mind doing that. He has no reason to get into Kyber crystals other than for their explosive properties at the moment, but this is good to know.
That's right.
Kyber
I
missiles.
call them Kyber crystals, but there are other things that can power lightsabers that are not technically speaking Kyber crystals. It's the most popular kind.
Fair enough. Then you get into like vibrobraid technology and other things. I don't know. Regis would have to really reclass for melee in order to even touch that sort of stuff, but it is enlightening to know that he could. Like he can actually like pretend to be the Sith guy and pretend to be in stance 4. Not a
Again,
good idea.
Non-force sensitives can learn to use lightsabers. It's perfectly fine. It's just, it fucking sucks to do because a lightsaber, basically everything but the blade has weight, but the blade has no actual weight to it.
Right.
So, imagine if you lose your grip or twist your wrist slightly in the wrong way, what happens, considering there's no heft to it besides the handle.
That is fair. Also, don't the lightsabers turn off if they're no longer being held?
That's a common safety feature. Those are not.
Ah.
That is not a required safety feature.
Ah. That just reminds me of the meme where the lightsaber falls into the center of the earth.
In fact, Key is very correct, and in fact, it is quite numerable, actually.
Yeah.
It is a notable
Because
problem.
Axe to feel lightsaber is non-zero. Yeah.
There is a reason why there's all those memes about Luke staring down the hilt of a lightsaber and Obi-Wan just going like 50-50 odds he kills himself right now.
Unless you're wearing like a Veskar like fencing kit. Yeah. You're probably gonna have trouble. Just freaking
50-50 odds he kills himself right now. Yeah, that's...
See, Barnaby should have one. He's already force sensitive, but that's like standard Barnaby
Someone's knocking on
odds.
my door.
I mean, I don't think he took the... did you take the Kyber crystal, Barnaby?
I think he took the alchemy vow. I don't remember. I think he was cardboard during the time.
You got a chance to choose after.
You're right, it was
So I
the
think he chose
alchemy
the knife.
thing. Yeah.
I think he chose knife. With the reasoning that a ritual blade is always a useful thing to have. Or a ritual knife, or whatever he said.
Yes, it was a ritual knife.
Oh.
Barnaby always wants another ritual knife, so that's why he took it.
I'm listening again.
See, Regis has to try very hard to make sure he never picks up the mannerisms of Barnaby.
But either way, shall
Anyways.
we?
Yes, so 10 minutes later, we all gather and have our stuff, whatever stuff we feel we need on us, and... Alright, let's tackle this then.
Yeah, I'm trying to imagine how Regis is taking the lab sample out, but probably taking the plate and bringing it out, As long as you don't touch it, it shouldn't react until we go into the temple, because technically the containment wasn't actually doing anything because we don't actually know what it does. But the moment it's in the temple, well, it's going to be saturated with all of those force energy things. So we're going to probably find out really quick if it's going to be reactive to that. Hopefully you land us in a good spot,
Sure.
Furvis.
Yeah. So personally, I'm imagining like that sample or whatever the egg thing is like in a jar at this point.
Oh, no, it's still welded to the plate that is in my arms because I can't take it away from that without disrupting the sample, which would have been part of the science that I never got to do. But you don't need the bottom of this cargo container, right?
Jar. How big is it?
Yes, and Regis is wondering because he's holding it. He might want to set it down on something.
Like about pizza box size.
Okay.
But it is made of, Durasteel.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got my attention got pulled away for a second. How big is it?
Pizza box.
Pizza box.
So-
It's like a pizza box of Durasteel.
Yeah, Durasteel pizza box with, I probably like a big egg thing on top of it, but horizontal. It's pizza box.
All right.
In other words, it's kind of heavy and annoying, but you are also a functioning adult.
Yeah. And I am kind of focused on making sure I don't mishandle the sample and cause it to react while I'm holding it.
I'm just saying you don't have to roll
Right.
a check to keep it in your arms, but it is,
Yeah, I'm
fucking
not
heavy.
making sprints with this, but I'm not trying to sprint. I'm just trying to hold it and try and do the impersonation of the Star Trek away team who's about to get beamed onto a Yes, we've got this.
Yeah, this will go great.
I already feel myself imitating Barnaby's just like chaotic embrace of this entire action, but
Barnaby spreads like a virus.
well, Regis is notoriously impressionable.
If we're all ready, let's go then.
All right, are you gonna talk to the pirates, or are you gonna try and bypass them?
I believe we're gonna try to bypass them because
Yep.
I don't want to take my chances with how they're feeling while they're holding those weapons.
We're going to be in the temple, of the temple, and hopefully not of the pirates. And you can't bioscan where we're going to land before we go there, can you?
Nope, but we do still have visual, and that visual does include a little bit of the temple entrance, if I recall right. Correct?
It do.
So we can at least make an educated guess on a good location to land just inside the temple.
Okay, so you've been in Sith temples as much as I have. How similar is the architecture? Maybe we can plan this out and find a spot that wouldn't put us right in sight lines. They're pretty consistent with their architecture, no?
At least the
That-
main
that
hall
is-
is.
At least the main hall is. It likewise has pillars, from what we can tell, like all the others.
So we'd want to
Yep.
be behind those pillars between the door and the pillars so we aren't seen when we immediately appear, at least by people outside of the temple. And then from there,
Yep.
ideally perhaps the furthest ones from the door so we can get away from that entrance. If these pirates are any smart, which they probably are, they've lived this long, they know better than to go into Sith temples without a reason.
For all we know, they've never had to deal with Sith temples before. So, and they probably don't care.
Well, you remember how it felt when you went into the Sith Temple for the first time. It was my drive for potential discoveries that kept me going. But I remember it was quite the experience.
I was considering maybe we shut the door after we're inside.
Well,
It
unless
might
they have force
alert
sensitive.
them, but at the least it should delay them.
Yep, it determines whether or not they're determined enough to blow it up. We know they're very explodable doors, but unless they have a force sensitive, they're not going to open that door without explosives. So they might think it's part of the mechanism, and maybe they'll know enough to leave it the heck alone.
Or maybe
Or-
they just don't care because they've already got their loot.
Well, exactly.
Or they've
Leave
got
it the heck
other,
alone.
or they've got other things things they have to deal with.
Yep, pirates are all about risk assessment. They're going to try and get the easy targets, get what they can, and not take unnecessary risks.
So we're teleporting in and we're closing the door, correct?
Correct.
Yep.
All right.
Let those Sith energies completely permeate us and not let them escape out the back. Yes, this is going to be
What?
great.
Regis, settle your anxious mind before you cause a panic.
Please.
Look at me, and take a deep breath. Hold. And let go. We're going to be fine. All right? I will make sure of it. Now, head in the game. Let's get going.
I mean,
He
one
was
of
gonna
us
say-
could always go in, give in entirely to the dark side and try to kill us all and force the rest of us to kill them.
Fervis?
Regis
Oh, no,
starts
no.
laughing.
No, you keep talking.
What?
This is the chaos we embrace in our pursuit of science, but I don't think that's going to happen. Amy, thank you. I did not expect to hear you say that. I was going to say something just as chaotic as them, but I did not expect you to say that you were going to try and keep me safe. I don't know why you would say such a thing, but I appreciate
Regis,
it.
you are part of my crew. I will die before I let anything finish killing you. Now, let's go.
And that actually keeps Regis pretty quiet. And he looks over at Fervis.
Fervis is just going to teleport us all. Let's get this on the road.
Yes.
All right.
I want to make at least some progress in the temple before we're done tonight.
Yes! I want to see something happen with the science. Yes, let's move.
All right. So on the on the classical little map here,
Yay.
go ahead and put down, Fervis, where you were planning on doing all that teleportation.
Well, he does have the ability to know where we're, like, if it's going to be safe, so... Or, you know, not inside a wall, rather. So he's going to try and go for somewhere like here. And place everybody behind him. Just in case there's people in here.
All right.
Actually, better idea. Can I send the recon drone over to get a precise location beforehand? Just to speed
You
things
can.
along.
It will take a subterfuge check to
Yeah, it's in
basically
the
just like extract it.
Isn't it inside one of their ships already?
Yeah.
On top of.
No, it's in because remember the
It's
other
in.
they went inside in order to look at the crates that they had stockpiled up and taken.
Oh.
You don't gotta roll high, but you gotta roll more than 0. That's basically it.
I was really worried at first when I saw the ones.
Understandable.
Yay, we don't have to use our reroll for that.
So yeah, make sure it's empty and find a good spot to go in at.
Well, for your information, it is definitely not empty. As you will see, a small little scene playing out, where there is a droid that is currently talking with a pair of not stormtroopers, but a pair of pirates that like have jokingly put on stormtrooper helmets and are doing like, you know, like basically silly little motions and basically doing a little pretend joke around a moment where they're pretending to be stormtroopers shaking down a droid.
Ah,
If you're showing this to people, people may make a lore check.
Yeah, he'll share.
Are you sure?
Sure.
Lore check.
Yep.
2 lore from Furvis for assist.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
sure.
won't. I'll give my
Lore
3
check.
teamwork to whatever it is.
Then 3 more dice. Oof. I don't feel like this is a very important roll per se, but
Yeah.
do we accept the botch?
It'll give
I
you boost die,
y'all-
so
There could be more the people that roll that. If you're not currently assisting with this roll, you can make your own roll.
Sure enough, other people can make their own roll, who's not actively assisting. So that would be Ron and Barnaby at right now.
sure. We'll take a shot at it.
Take the
Arf will
botch.
assist you with 2 lore.
Okay. That's interruption. Okay. What? How is that not? I think that's gonna be decent.
I think
Oh,
so.
I
dang!
think that's gonna be decent.
yeah,
Hey,
I mean,
probably.
that one particular dice made it decent, but you know.
Yeah, I'll say the least.
Yeah. I think with that, I'll go ahead and accept the botch, and
Yeah, take your boost die.
yeah.
Amy, you have no idea who this is, but you're a bit confused why they're pretending to do this and shaking down what is like clearly an upstanding droid.
Yeah.
Ron, it takes you a second, but you kind of remember early on some people mentioning having met an extremely weird droid that kept offering them thermal detonators strapped with
It's
drugs.
the oh wait, it's the yeah. He talked to me. He what the frick is he?
That
Oh,
droid's
boy.
name was Rust Pile, and this is definitely that guy.
The frick is Rustpile doing in the what?
I mean, that makes perfect sense. I mean, he's a
Rustpile is
dealer.
part of the pirate crew.
Or he's trying to sell to them. He's a very bold
Probably
business
fell
person,
to them.
from what
How
I've
the heck
heard.
he got out here though? With
No,
what
he-
he
he-
has.
It would explain why he has a supply. He's part of the
True.
pirate crew.
Are they actually trying to shake him down for his explosives, though?
No, it's a joke. They're doing a skit.
They're doing
Okay.
a skit.
They're doing a
Yeah,
okay.
that makes sense.
No insight check required. The giggling from behind the helmets and the exaggerated motions, as well as the fact that they've only put on the helmets and like nothing else, is like it makes it
Yeah.
very clear that this is you just caught them in the middle of a dumb skit.
Boy. Regis just starts reflexively brushing off his cloak, as if he had a recent memory of something sticky stuck on it.
Gimmon asking, can we keep Rust Pile?
No, we have rust pile at
mean-
home. Fervis makes perfectly good rust pile.
I don't think Fervis is going around aggressively putting thermal detonators in people's faces with drugs strapped to them and going, it's a great deal, buy them both, package deal.
I mean, he did make a thermal detonator bomb go off with a bot, if I recall.
No, he made a faulty panel,
Fucking
electrical.
fusion reactor.
Yeah.
See, it's Rust Bucket at home.
Oh my gosh.
God.
It's Rust.
If somehow Rustpal survives whatever happens, whatever goes on, and we end up able to safely talk to him and he has nowhere else to go, maybe we'll discuss taking him on.
And
No.
if he
No,
says
this cannot be
hello
good.
by chucking
No,
half of his
I
inventory
am not
at us,
risking. I am not risking. I'm not risking with his batshit inventory of shit and items he's trying to sell.
I've had bad experiences recently with thermal detonators, and I wouldn't put it past a bot like that to try something.
That's
But
why
otherwise,
something
those three are the only
very
ones
big,
inside.
Maybe.
That you can see in the main area, yes. There is exactly 2 pirates and 1 Rust Pile.
And where are they in the main area?
You know what? Here, let me just make little NPC tokens for him right now. I'll just put down droid for Rust Pile, as I accidentally had it in shortcut mode, bane of my fucking existence. And so that way I don't have to make new tokens. I'm also just going to put down... they're labeled as pipe gangers. They are not actually pipe gangers.
Okay.
It's more like that one there, that one there, and that one there.
In fact, make it confusing soon.
Look, I don't feel like making new tokens for them
I
this
know.
instant.
I'm talking about next week when
Alright.
next time.
Well, yeah, but if it matters next time, then I'll have actual tokens and shit made up. I'll just,
Of course,
you know.
of course.
It's more just about right now. I just can't be bothered.
Oh yeah, I'm just making a joke about the impending doom. Don't mind me.
Well, I guess he'll send the droid down, or the recon droid down this way. Well, no, they'll be able to see regardless. Easily.
Keep it close to the ceiling? I don't know. There's
Well, no, I'm
Sounds like
talking about
architecture.
for where I'm gonna bring us all in at.
Who knows?
Yes,
They might be
going to the
friendly.
Temple.
They might be friendly. I wouldn't count on it, but they might be.
They might be friendly
however-
pirates.
However, something you could do is perhaps have that droid make a noise somewhere up in this area, enough to garner attention, and
Just
and
bang it
draw
into the
them
wall.
away. Yeah, exactly. Bang it into a wall before having it fly off.
And then they know they're being
Uh,
watched if they see it clearly.
That's why you have it fly off after it bangs into the wall, so it gets out of sight, gets where it's not going to be easily seen.
To be fair, these Sith temples are known to have random sentry bots that malfunction, so it could be a thing if they don't actually catch it.
I don't think that these temples, period, are well known to anyone.
Also, in case
fair.
it wasn't clear, there are some dead stormtroopers in here, just like piled up into the corner.
That's fair.
all right.
That's where they got the helmets from.
Yeah, it's a chance that theory could work. You're right, though. They might not know about
I
it.
think-
but if they,
But point is,
it's a risk.
draw their attention away from where we're going to be teleporting in.
I trust your judgment, Fervis.
Okay, I think we'll teleport back here. And Fervis will just start closing the door slowly. And hopefully they'll be like, oh shit, gotta get out of here before we get trapped. Sound good, everybody?
That
Good.
works.
So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Actually,
Okay.
can my droid
Yeah.
see if the door's been blown open or if it was just regularly open?
Yeah, roll me some sort of investigation, appraisal.
Investigation, I guess.
Very good point. Stormtroopers came here first. They don't have force powers. They have rocket
Yeah.
launchers.
Oh, nice roll. So the door does no longer exist here. However, it isn't in the normal sort of it isn't in the normal sort of like just brute force way that you might expect. It looks like it was almost cut out with mining lasers and then just removed instead of it being blown open. Because there's no debris around and it looks clean.
Okay,
took their
but the
time.
idea of, you know... So,
Yeah,
so
that
the
plan's
idea,
gone.
yeah, that plan's not going to work.
I'm just letting you know why it wasn't immediately obvious that this shit was blown to pieces.
Yeah, fair.
Right.
Okay,
So closing
sending
door
the
won't be an
drone
option.
down this hallway, and see if there are more pirates and look for a good spot to actually teleport in. That hopefully won't alert these guys.
Yep, that leads into an artifact hall where you see exactly 2 pirates. One standing and kind of poking the other one with a metal rod, as the other one had grabbed one of the artifacts off of the pedestals and is currently twitching on the ground.
Oh, the poor sucker.
Well, that's just what happens sometimes now, isn't it?
They didn't know.
Okay, should we just go approach the pirates normally and be like, hey, so we just want to go look around in there. Can we just go in?
No.
I mean, you can if you want to. You could also just take the chance of, hey, there sure is a lot less pirates in here than there are out there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am more in favor of that.
Fervis will try to put us behind, you know, like a pillar or something in the artifact room, but otherwise, that's where we're going. I just want to get something going here, so that we're
that's
just
fair.
gonna go.
All right.
Yeah, I get that. We almost just dove in blind. We wanted to get in so quick. Just
To be fair, it
embracing
would
the
have dropped
Barnaby.
you into a pretty funny situation if you just jumped
Oh,
in
yeah.
right there while there
Yeah,
was
yeah.
Yeah.
the skit shakedown going on. I was kind
Yeah.
of hoping you would blind jump at that point because that would have been pretty funny.
It would have been.
Would've.
We just would have gone like, "Hey, Rust Bucket, my buddy!" Just the chaos, and the alchemy piece would have
Laugh.
probably away.
Good skit, guys. Keep up the good work. See if we can just walk away.
Great explosives. I was looking all over for you. You don't happen to have more to buy. Yeah.
To be fair, he
You're
actually
a hard
would have
pod to find.
just frozen for like half a second, then immediately swapped over to trying to sell you some shit. So you know.
Yeah, I figured. You just got to charisma roll that when you drop.
To be fair, he would have kept the bit going by complaining to the Stormtroopers that they were interrupting his good business.
It would have been funny, but
And
unfortunately for
you guys are
humor,
being smart
we
about
had
it.
good sense.
Yeah, you guys are being smart about it, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so teleporting behind one of the pillars in the artifact room doesn't exactly make a whole lot of noise, and you can kind of just see that the one pirate is just sort of like morbid curiosity still poking the other one with a metal stick. Or like, you know, like a metal rod that they got from somewhere, probably some of the scrap outside. And is sort of just mumbling to himself, going, so does that have like the best worst contact high ever? Because you've been mumbling for no, okay, there. Ooh, I don't think that's supposed to look like that. Maybe I shouldn't touch that. I don't think your hand is supposed to start turning char black like that. What if I tape that to a stick and then just like hit people with it? Will they just die?
Barnaby levels of science.
You know what? Fuck it. We ball. Furfus is just going to send Arf out. And
Alright,
through...
is Arf being stealthy?
No. He's going to send Arf out and, you know, through Arf just say, most of these artifacts are actually highly dangerous and will transfer through most substances. You should not mess with them.
All right. He rolled an insight at increased difficulty because he is currently on the substances, by the way.
Of course he is.
And has proceeded to botch. So he's just gonna go, okay, cool, thanks, disembodied voice in my head.
Oh. So he's
Doesn't
Barnaby's
even know.
clientele right now.
Yes.
He's Barnaby's clientele right now.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Well, he was coming up with Barnaby science, so this makes sense.
You should probably just leave. We'll go with it. Let's see what happens.
Before I forget, and he's just gonna start like patting the guy down and looting his pockets.
Of course he is.
Does he touch the artifact while he's doing that? Either on
No,
purpose
but he
or
does
an
take out a death stick and start using it immediately.
You know what?
Oh,
sure,
of
we'll
course.
just wait for him to do that and then leave.
Look, you're dealing with pirates. I don't know what you expected. You
No.
think they're gonna be disciplined?
No.
If you want smart opponents that like actually at least try, you're not gonna find that here. These are pirates. You don't even know how hostile they're going to be if they see you there. They might just like make you pay a little bit of credits and tell you to fuck off.
Yeah, you could totally just blend in.
But here's the thing: it's pirates. It could be on either end of the spectrum.
Oh yeah, no, they could be entirely friendly, or they could try and run your fate immediately. You don't know which.
They could also be
Yeah.
entirely friendly while, you know, blasting us.
Trying to
What
run your fate.
what
yes.
you do is you figure out what the names of the three factions are, and you just like say, "Oh yeah, I'm with that other group," and then there you go, and that'll get you a little ways through if you need to. But what does Regis know? That's probably a horrible idea. Especially if you can't change your mask when it goes wrong.
That That sounds like a Dungeons and Dragons level of bad idea.
They're pirates. They're easy to blend in with. You just wear their colors and you go around and yeah. Oh, they didn't ask me. And you look rough and tough, and people don't bother you if you don't give them a reason to, and you're, helpful.
I mean, I would mostly agree with you, except we have a fairly distinctive party.
Exactly.
All right.
So what are we gonna do? Are we going into this temple?
Y'all are already
So
in
how
there.
long?
No,
Well,
we're already
How
here.
long? Yeah, we're already in there.
Okay,
How
we're all
long
in the
does it
temple.
take? How long does it take this guy to finish fishing through his buddy's pockets, uh, enjoy his death stick, and mosey on out?
Not
He's
very
very-
long, like literally at all.
Not very long,
Regis-
literally at all. All right.
He just has to hold back the temptation to just imitate Regis and say, "Yeah, you shouldn't touch that artifact. It's dangerous. It might give you powers." It's not worth the risk.
Yeah, you're right, voice in my head.
If only I took that one perk, that shadow perk. It's like, oh yeah, totally don't listen to what I say. Yeah.
Dude, that would only help you if you were using deception. Well, it lets you use deception in place of other things.
It's used deception as persuasion, I think.
No, of basically any social stat. You just use deception instead. Well, it's not that clear. There's also penalties if you don't have those other social skills up to rank 3, but semantics.
I'm getting the feeling that I may have been overestimating the competency of these pirates.
Yeah,
Probably
I
not.
think we'll
It
be
was
fine.
more a quantity than a quality issue.
Barnaby,
Yeah.
you have enough party favors if we need them.
I have more than enough. I also mix and match my own stuff.
See, we've got a liaison. We're fine. I've had
If
to
we
mingle
run
with
into
these
more
groups before.
pirates, if we
Yeah,
run
we
into more
start handing
pirates,
stuff out, and we're friends.
start handing out drugs. All right. Oh,
I had a client who wanted to see the moon. Well, I didn't get to hear from him later, but I am assuming he saw many things.
Oh, does the egg
Fascinating.
react while I'm in here with this thing? Now that we're literally in the center of a Sith temple.
Probably not.
all right. Moving on then. Is there another door to this place?
There are. Except the fact that there's a doorway. All of the doors have kind of just been cut out.
Huh.
Yep. They were efficient.
It's the same. It's the same way that you saw before, where like with the main entrance, all the sub doors have had that done to them too.
They took their time here.
You know what? I wouldn't
Actually-
be surprised if that was the agent's doing,
Or his men.
Actually, Ron
because
is-
the agent was here before.
Okay, guys.
us.
We let Kenku speak.
I'm
Oh,
trying
sorry,
to
go ahead.
think here. There's something it said mining laser. Can I appraise one of the cuts? Because I'm wondering if it wasn't a mining laser or if it's a saber burn cut.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Could be a plasma cutter too. I mean, look what I'm holding. Does it look like
Barnaby
this?
looks just in case he missed something.
The pizza box shaped cutout of the thing with the egg on it is cut out with a plasma cutter.
Incredible. Explain.
Did you want additional dice with that appraisal?
I mean, if you can assist, sure.
I've got three appraisal dice I could hand you.
Okay.
And I could do the teamwork, trying to give you a comparison of the actual plasma cut you gave.
Okay. If not a problem, go ahead
So
with
that's
it.
like 6 more dice.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll lock in 6.
All right, with a 6, you definitely think it was a mining laser, but it wasn't just one of them. It was most likely multiple of them working at the same time.
It takes some energy, dang.
Okay.
So
The main reason that you're able to
not
determine
thing.
that is due to the recooling down and the uniformity of that.
I gotcha.
Multiple start points on the actual frame, probably.
Yep.
Right. Most start stop points.
Well, our mining laser
Alright.
is something that would like, would that be like a heavy power thing, or is there smaller ones that would be like one man, whatever, manned by one or something like that?
There are mining droids. There are handheld miners that double as defensive weapons, so miners end up
Okay.
using them a lot. There's two heavier two-handed ones. There's also even larger ones that are like set up on skids or as a part of, industrial machinery.
Okay. I'm expect seeing this. We're going. Whoever this is knows something, and we may be running into them ahead. Though I don't think it. Does make me wonder how much that the pirates did or didn't know about the temple at this point. If we keep seeing this,
I don't think these cuts were the pirates doing.
We did.
'Cause they're-
We did see bodies of stormtroopers out there,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
and we
And
were
we know who
told
was
by
here
the
before.
other. Yeah, we were told by the other guy that he's already done in this temple. So
that is true.
Right. So I think it was the agent and his people's doing.
Huh.
Well, not touching any of the artifacts in this room, and let's move on.
Yes.
All right. Going into the room proper, you see what was very obviously supposed to be a trial. Interestingly, it has not reset, even though it has very clearly been solved.
Well, now we get to see what happens if we're not the first ones to a place.
Well,
Sen, you know more about
I mean-
this.
Here's the thing. Normally, they do reset behind the people who complete the trials. We know this because Sen has followed up in completing trials behind us.
Right, when the mechanisms are designed to. But we also destroyed a temple, didn't we? Or damaged it?
Yeah.
Like, there's no way that you would be able to do that first tile thing in the other temple. So, what happens when a temple doesn't work? I mean, obviously Regis would have anticipated this. I mean, I can
Thinking
see-
about it, usually the door closes between attempts.
Yes.
Right. But the doors have been cut open, so
It can't
Okay.
it can't reset the failsafe. I mean, you can't reset the. it doesn't have the reset trigger.
You have your plasma cutter with you, don't you?
Huh?
Couldn't you just... Is the door completely missing? Couldn't you just
Yes.
reattach it? Oh, darn.
No, the door is just
No.
gone.
No.
And
Yeah,
the
there's-
temple recognizes the door is missing and it's just broken. So... that's
Well,
the
it's more the
temple piece.
door can't. It's less that recognize the door is missing, and more that recognize it doesn't. It can't recognize that the door has closed, and thus to begin the trial.
Well, if you're a machine, you don't know when a door is open or closed. You just know if the mechanism is extended or not. So you could theoretically force it shut or open with force powers, the mechanism
Depends.
itself. And maybe that would trick the temple into activating?
I
Yeah.
don't know if we actually care to have to go through
Yeah,
the trial itself.
too.
What does this
I-
trial room look like? The trial was. Can we tell?
Yeah, so on the end that you're on is a room, and then there is a massive, seemingly bottomless pit that expands over a large area, and then a platform with what would normally be the door going forward on the other end. Scattered around the room, you see that there was like a walkway that's sort of been revealed, kind of. It isn't like outlined properly. It's more like what you immediately recognize to be physical creds that were just thrown out in front and scattered, and sort of just like outlined the walkway. By the way, this is the equivalency of looking at an invisible gap and then throwing a handful of dimes every once in a while to have it like physically sort of like scatter and outline the way forward.
Right.
And you're seeing a twisting invisible path outlined with creds. He literally threw money at it.
Or is
Now that's just wasteful, Barnaby says, eating leaves.
Well, if we're going to get anything from this temple, we've got to reset the mechanisms. Otherwise,
You
there'll
don't know
probably
that.
be nothing at the end. What do you think, Sen? I look over
I
to the one
believe
person.
that depends on whether we think that Darth Regis cares more about the process or about the result.
Barnaby believes it's the latter.
I have a feeling I'm carrying our trial anyways, then.
Yeah. And
Let's take advantage
We-
of the situation. That is... Sorry.
and as I was about to say, you've tried to be in his head. Which do you think? You
want
think
me
he's
to-
a results guy? Don't go back into that headspace, please. Actually, never mind. I was just wanting opinion from someone who has been there.
I was very... Yes?
If you want a detailed answer, you could roll me an insight at -1 difficulty.
Okay. I would love to do that, because I want to get it... Alright, so insight, so...
This will be with Soul.
Soul, insight...
Welcome in, Ido. Ido's here to do art.
Oh,
Pat the
Pat the
Ruffy.
Ruffy.
Yay!
Soul, cunning, insight.
Oh wait,
Okay.
sorry. Pat the raw Ido.
The Rido.
The Rido.
I know.
The Ruffy.
Yeah, I made that joke last night. I was pretty happy with that one.
All right. I should probably use a boost die, because that's probably not enough to get a good answer, right?
I mean,
It'd get you an okay answer.
We're almost done with the session, I think, so I should be using my boost die that I haven't used. So let's see here. Yeah, I
Fair
will.
enough.
I will use a boost die to get rid of the 1.
to be roll one. All right.
do that, and then that should be a +1. Okay,
So 5.
that's 5. And I believe the only other thing that soul can be used for is to give me an extra die to roll.
Yeah. If you want to use it for that, you can.
I mean, why not? Because we're almost gone, and I'm embracing the thoughts of Regis, so I'm going to go with all of my passion. Okay, nothing with Darren, but, let's do one more. It's the passion. And
Ooh,
nothing.
that was
But,
almost a 1.
yeah, almost, but you just gotta embrace that passion, because I'm trying to think like this guy. You don't hold back. Lock in that 5. I believe
All
that
right.
was a 5.
With a 5, you think that everything comes at a cost. And that is one of the main things that Regis has been constantly going after. And has made sure to attempt to teach at basically every opportunity from what you have learned about him, heard about him. And you had even demonstrated some yourself when you took on his mentality. Considering that you had made a trial, it's just that also there was nothing stopping them from doing other things, just taking the materials and leaving with it. All of those sorts of things. And you didn't particularly care what they did with it, more that they just did something.
Right.
So everything comes at a cost. So if you slow down and do this properly, there will be benefits, but there will also be a cost in time, of which you have just been informed might be in short supply if you go and do this all properly. However, it does come with the benefits of doing it properly. And if you just skip through and use the old solutions that someone else had tread, the cost would be your personal growth in exchange for getting through this a lot faster and potentially reaching the ultimate prize. After all, you don't know how many trials the ISB agent has completed. You know he's been following behind you, but he also went to this one before you guys did and had met you at the other one. So that might be his 4th, that might be his 5th, that might be his 6th. You're not sure. You might be ahead, you might be even, you might be behind.
Fair. So, Regis would turn and look at Amy and say, I gave it some thought. Regis wouldn't mind if we skipped it, but it would have a cost.
Right, because everything has a cost.
Yep.
So the cost,
I
we're
didn't-
trading time for something else. If we bypass it, there'll be something else that is the price. Very well. And we've acknowledged that time is in short supply.
You won't take offense from us skipping this trial. It'll just have a cost.
Very well. The contract is for bringing Sen around these temples. Sen, do you have a preference on what we do in this regard?
Barnaby throws his hand into the
on,
air.
on whether we, huh?
Barnaby throws his hands into the air and bounces.
As
I
it
believe
runs
that
through?
Barnaby has an opinion.
Oh,
Barnaby.
Barnaby
Go ahead.
wants to do the trial!
Is it so the
Alright.
solution could literally be throwing leaves?
No. That is the boring solution. I'm going to throw drugs.
the pirates are gonna love you, Barnaby.
Because coins only show so much. I want to throw powders of unknown origin so that I can see the entire path.
You could do that while walking over it.
You could. And you may discover something that that was missed before.
Potentially, yes.
Very well.
However, I am also
Barnaby.
expecting that potentially the trial might change. Because it's a temple. It shouldn't be so easy. Just because one person did it.
I expect all these credits to fall the moment we reset this thing. But I am with you, Barnaby, on this one. Especially holding this, I don't want to compromise on my results. If this is...
You would have to be a special kind of greedy to go and pick up all of those Desi creds. I believe it would amount to probably 27 credits.
Yeah.
Barnaby
it's
is
really
truly
not a lot.
uninterested in these coins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very well. How do we reset it?
Well, if the door can't close because the door doesn't exist, then I will just do it in a more manual way. If any of you would like to attempt things beforehand, though, I would be fine waiting.
I was thinking the same thing. But no, I'm good to start.
... Then Barnaby looks over at Furvis. No shoes. Ah, yes. Hmm. Hmm.
Wait, by I'm good to start.
Are you
do
drug
mean-
resistant, Furvis?
No, I am not.
Okay. Barnaby should consider alternatives to contact medicine then.
Oh!
Imagine crossing this thing and just getting a contact high off of doing
Yep.
so.
Yep. Furvis just
Yeah.
starts getting force visions in the middle of the walking. Except for they're
that's
not
why Barnaby
force
looked over
visions.
and was like, oh, no shoes.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
Purvis's
why
eyes
the
the
no
size
shoes
of
is
galaxies.
While there's some light chatter going on just about it, Zed is just gonna look over at Furvis, give a bit of a shrug because he already recognizes how completely useless this trial is technically for us, and then just restart the hold out a gauntleted hand, do some force shenaniganry, and all of the Desi creds just fall.
All right.
Excellent. Now, what do I...
Let's go ahead and begin.
Wait, I know! Furvis, take out your lightsaber! We will create a different powder right now.
Are you
You
going to
Barnaby
use
is
the
a bit too
lightsaber
excited.
to make ash?
Yes! It's cheap, it's easy, and it's free.
The fact that I was able to get enough into the headspace to figure out what he was doing. Oh my gosh.
Barnaby is infectious indeed.
I thought he was just gonna drag it through the floor and see where the lines drag in the fire.
No. He wants to use it to make ash. And then spread the ash.
You're learning.
I did hire you as my ship's doctor. It would make sense that I would come to learn how you operate.
Thank you for the kindness. Welcome to Barnaby's world.
Welcome to Barnaby's world.
I don't think they want to be on Barnaby's wild ride.
No, I invited
Yeah, it takes
Barnaby's wild
courage.
ride onto the ship.
Well, it's
So-
too bad because there's only acceleration and every other button is horn.
Honk, honk.
It's a horn.
Charge forward to make a lot of noise. Yeah, that's Barnaby.
Start shipping across the universe, only going
So-
for the...
Okay, to move things along,
Move along.
please.
Yeah. Yes.
Furvis will pull out his lightsaber.
Okay.
Barnaby will take his infinite leaves and start throwing them wildly into the lightsaber, encouraging Furvis to swing. Aerial practice! We make our own trial!
Sure.
You can see Regis just gripping his sample as tightly as he can at this just chaos.
Sen is just going to watch this and go, I'm very glad that you seem to be having fun. There was an infinitely easier solution here, but
I was trying not to compromise the results of this sample,
Oh my gosh.
but now I'm not sure that I accomplished anything.
I feel like it's best to just let him have this one.
Quite possibly. I'll keep an eye on the door from which we came, in case anyone decides to come wandering up while they're doing that. Or doorway, not door. There is no door.
Barnaby, this is probably the least efficient use of leaves you have ever had in your entire life.
Yes, but what a workout trying to throw leaves. It's actually very tiring on the arms.
For the record, Furvis is not waving the lightsaber around. He's just kind of slowly moving it to try and make it be more efficient.
Well, with the wild way that leaves will float in every which way once any amount of kinetic force is applied to them, he may have to be constantly adjusting. Ladies and
Well,
gentlemen,
it does slowly
Barnaby,
make ash.
It does.
I would imagine after the pile starts forming on the floor, Furvis just does a low sweep.
Yeah, sure.
This
With a
You're
sufficient
just-
amount of ash, Barnaby will finally be and somewhat burnt leave as others potentially ignite. Barnaby will collect them and start scattering them amongst the path to reveal the entirety of the path.
I mean, yeah, it'll work.
Barnaby feels satisfaction. We are done. And
Look
no
back.
drugs. An interesting choice of Barnaby's own
Interesting
making.
indeed.
Why did Barnaby
All
go
right.
for drugs? Purvis, yes.
Did he just suggest that Furvis does drugs?
No, the Purvis is the reason he didn't throw drugs across the floor. He'd just forgotten why he
okay.
didn't do that.
Barnaby, is there any particular reason why you wanted to go through that entire procedure instead of just having Furvis teleport all of us across?
The machinations of Barnaby's mind were never meant to be understood by others.
Oh no, this
I'm
is Sen just asking him.
Oh, I'm imagining that's his actual response. Referring to himself in the third person.
Would that
I
not have
mean,
been-
we did experience a cost of time, so
Yes, yes, we did. And sanity.
possibly sanity. How much of that?
Barnaby
exists on
wished
my
to
ship,
exercise his
so,
abilities in an unusual situation that would not be replicatable outside of a force temple.
That's all right.
The
Barnaby,
ritual.
you do realize that the actual way you were supposed to complete that as a Force sensitive was to close your eyes and trust in the Force in order to guide you across the correct path. Not
This-
create a lot of ash.
This
And
did not
spread
occur
it
to
around.
Barnaby. Thank you for the input, however.
Is that really how it was meant to be solved?
I was gonna try and
Fascinating.
just close my eyes and use my foot ahead of me to feel for where the ground is. That would have been how I would have done it without force powers, but yeah.
Or just take
I
a
believe he got
stick and start
inspired from
stacking.
what is probably the ISB agent literally throwing money at the problem.
Quite possibly.
Barnaby will not
now that the
completely deny
path
these
has been
accusations.
revealed-
Path
now that the
reveal.
path has been, yeah. Well, I'll go ahead and cross it. You feel better? You feel better, Barnaby? You happy?
Barnaby is always happy, but he is more so now.
Good. High five.
It is hard to
Barnaby
tell
will.
how much ritual is important with these things. Ritual runs tangent to practicality. We do irrational things for the sake of the will of the Force.
I think you're trying to put too much thought and effort into rationalizing this than it warrants.
Barnaby feels
Anyways.
like he should apologize for some reason, but he can't imagine why.
No, Barnaby, you're fine. You're all right. And I am glad to have you and your unorthodox solutions on my ship.
Hooray!
All right. Let's keep moving.
Yes.
All right. Moving on. The next area, you aren't entirely sure at a glance what the trial was supposed to be. But you can definitely see the aftermath of what was probably the most brute force attempt to get through something that you will probably ever see, based on the fact that there are multiple destroyed droids that had what were obviously mining lasers attached to them, some still having them attached, as well as multiple dead stormtroopers. And no visible actual trial solution just laying around. This means that they probably didn't bother doing the actual thing and instead just forced their way through the door and moved on. The pirates definitely haven't wandered this far in, though, because the droids and the stormtroopers are unlooted currently.
They're unlikely to follow us with the pit. Oh, wait. There's a bunch of ash on that pit.
I reckon
Scratch that.
I reckon Sen will clear the ash for his own overcoming of the trial.
I bet Sen closed his eyes and just didn't look.
He just closed his eyes and didn't look. Yeah,
Yeah.
he wasn't.
Regis-
He wasn't resetting it again just to do it.
Yeah.
This was a relatively simple one that was basically just supposed to go, hey, prove that you're able to actually do some shit or figure out a way around it.
Yeah, unfortunately, the entire trial itself could not be reset, as far as Regis is thinking, because the knowledge was the secret, and it was given away from the moment we got there. So the whole exercise was meaningless.
Well, it still gave you guys some potential inspiration for other things, so there's still something for it.
There. It made Barnaby.
Barnaby
very
was
inspired.
Barnaby.
Yes.
Barnaby was Barnaby. Glance
So-
around the room at the clear brute force and things dead, or stormtroopers dead. But I don't see what killed the stormtroopers, do I?
You do not. There is no visible other body laying on the ground. You see some destroyed mining droids, as well as dead stormtroopers.
Regis is just going to start walking to the other side of the room where the other door is cut open.
Purvis.
You can just move on if you want. Go ahead.
Has Sen made it through yet?
Oh, he has.
Okay.
He didn't bother taking as much time as he normally did, but also because his version of the trial was just as simple. This is literally just a competency check.
Yeah.
I'm not force sensitive, and I could have figured that out by carefully using my leg.
Yeah. That one was more to be a filter for idiots that manage to basically just I can fight things their way through the rest of the trials. Right. It was literally just are you an idiot? Yes, no.
It's a leap of faith, but unfortunately the faith part was removed, so there was just, yeah.
No, it was an are you an idiot? But, yeah. Hey, Sen, any idea what this room was supposed to be?
Well, it appears similar to some prior chambers that were more about combat. However, I don't see any overt place that the combat is supposed to initiate from, item to interact with.
Nor dead enemies.
No.
So, what killed them is what has me worried.
I believe that this may be a trial that explicitly you are not supposed to get information on before it begins. Through observation.
Purvis,
You may
Barnaby
have
has
put a
failed
bit
earlier,
more of
but
a-
would you like to close your eyes and focus?
He may have put far more of force, maybe not required, but leaning requirements in this temple. After all, the reasonable thing that I could think to do before this would be attempt to meditate on the upcoming trial and see what sort of warnings the Force will bestow.
Meditate.
There are currently no visual hints. I don't smell anything besides the dead bodies, of course.
Yeah.
There certainly isn't any noise.
Well,
So
It is-
it is either meditate, skip, or just start it.
I was going to say, when Regis said he was going to walk across, Fergus is just going to sit and meditate
Okay, cool.
and see what he picks up on what this is supposed to be.
Well, while
Yeah.
he's doing that, Barnaby would like to do something to Fergus.
Well, if Furry's attempting to meditate, go ahead and make your check at -1 difficulty as you're in a locus of force power.
Yeah. Sure. While Fergus is attempting to meditate, I'm gonna be like, you know what? I've never really tried doing this whole meditation thing. Sen, you think you could teach me? Teach me how to, or at least attempt to do this meditation.
I could certainly attempt to.
All right.
Regardless of any sort of other abilities attached to it, meditation is usually quite the valuable skill to have, if for no other reason than centering yourself and focusing yourself.
Right.
Are you one with the Force? Is the Force with you?
I mean, I think in this sort of area, it might be more with you whether you want it to or not.
True enough.
Ancient Sith temple.
You know, and I know these sort of things react better to a forceful personality, anyways. But let's go ahead and try this then. With Sen's guidance, is there anything in particular you'd like me to roll for this?
Tell me how you're going to approach the idea of meditating with Amy right now.
I'm going to first get my initial instruction from Sen, and then following the instruction, concentrate, one might say forcefully, on achieving this meditation.
Garou,
what were you saying, Zip?
people are echoing off of you.
All right. After you get the basic instruction from him before you start, he is going to think for a second and then go, normally you would do this next part in a far more neutral location. However, if you want to attempt proper meditation, usually that requires also attempting to connect with the world around you in some way.
Attempting to connect with the world around me in some way.
Some let their sense of self flow out into the world in order to attempt to merge with it. Others might attempt to grab a hold of it and keep it there. as if taking a part of it. Others might simply seek to understand. The exact approach behind it varies person to person, but that is usually a very recommended step. I will caution you about attempting such a step in an area such as this, however.
So you would advise against going that far, at least for a first attempt.
I would advise being aware of what you are attempting. I believe that the lesson that is normally being taught inside of these that you understand is that there will always be a price. There is a cost for everything. So, if you attempt it and you are successful, I could not tell you what would happen. It may be positive, it may be negative.
But there will be a cost.
And then if it doesn't work and you're trying to make it work, then obviously the cost would just be wasted effort.
Very well. Yeah, I'll do this. And I will go ahead and, however I was instructed, sit down and start to attempt to meditate. And do you want a description of how Amy is reaching out to the world?
Yes, that would be for the best, because this will also determine what kind of skill I'm going to have you roll at the beginning here. Because this is you basically, like, with minor instruction, kind of attempting to figure out how to do this on the spot.
Right. So, as previously established, Amy's deal, her thing is freedom, and she's going to, and her flying representing that. So, she is going to, as she gets into that state, her reaching out will be more like piloting a vessel out from her to observe, interact with, and find freedom in the world around her, so to speak. If that makes any sense.
All right. I have a couple in mind, but what skill would you think fits this?
What skill do I think would fit this? I would like to make an argument for navigation, as she is, in a new way, navigating the world around her. Too much of a stretch? Yay, nay?
I'll allow it, but it will be at +1 difficulty.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. This would have to be a soul roll, not a mind roll, correct?
At this point, yes.
Garou?
Right. Go ahead.
People are echoing off of you, Garou.
Okay, it's on my end? Okay.
And would there be any bonus or negative for using forceful as my expertise?
Normally there would be, but part of this is you have no clue what the fuck you're doing.
Fair enough.
So that's
Do
more
I
like
get any-
counteracting not knowing what you're doing. I will give you +2 dice for your description, though.
Oh, thank you. Any addition for getting Sen's instruction first?
Yeah, he will go ahead and provide you with 3 dice. You're doing it in a way that he's never really interacted with, but you know, he still gives helpful advice.
Very well. All bonuses together means 13 dice. So, 10 successes. I think I'm willing to hear whether or not that will be sufficient.
Yeah, that'd definitely be enough to meditate. Especially in a place like this. This is simultaneously easy mode, but potential bad things area. For obvious reasons.
For obvious reasons. I'll lock that in.
Yep. Alright, going back a bit then. Furvis, with your sort of meditation, were you attempting to do anything with it, or are you just trying to get a general feel?
One sec.
Alright.
And would Regis be able to try and do this from what he heard?
If you want to attempt to meditate, you could attempt to, yes.
So Furvis is, in particular, attempting to figure out how he can reset the trial.
All right. So, with that, you can tell that there is some sort of trigger to it. And sort of mentally poking around the room that you're in, you can see that even with the door missing on either end, you can sort of really get a feel for where the room, according to your senses, starts and ends. And you can tell that there is also a sort of attention on the room. It is not... It's not like it's actually paying attention to the room right now, but like there is a sort of awareness to the room. You don't know if it would be a good idea or not. But one obvious way to attempt to interact would be trying to call that awareness or attention to you. Another could be interacting with the sort of boundary and trying to set it off in that way in order to make it think that, you know, maybe it just closed or just opened.
Probably going to poke the boundary.
All right. With that, go ahead and give me a presence.
Any adjustment on difficulty, or?
I'll give you -1. As you roll no 6s. classic.
Yep. But he's going to be poking it and telling it that it has just opened.
All right. With that, there is almost a sort of reverberation or ripple that spreads out from you doing that, focusing on the doorway, and then spreading out from it through the walls and ceiling and the floor as it sort of travels through the room. And it does so pretty quickly, but you can feel it pass under your paws like a minor wave. You get the feeling that something has changed, but you're not sure what yet.
Is his danger sense going off at all?
Currently, no.
Okay.
You do, however, feel like the awareness or attention has raised slightly.
He will wait a moment before doing anything else right now.
All right. Going back to Regis then. Regis, you were going to attempt to meditate. What you doing there, buddy? How you doing?
Yeah. Well, I was thinking I was going to potentially do Soul Instinct Presence. The logic being behind that is it's soul because it's meditation. The instinct because, honestly, when he's ever tried to interface with anything related to this unknowable world, he's done it through his Claudite abilities of trying to take on the aspects and the mannerisms of things around him. So that's how he's approached it, is he's relied on those instinctual feelings and kind of perceptions, and his presence would be how he would use that through himself. If he's going to attempt this, he's going to want to rely on his abilities to kind of guide him where he's kind of completely blind. So what would he be doing in that regard? He's got the soul mind instinct presence. Would that be, does he get any minus or pluses for Sen's instruction?
Sen's instruction on presence would give you 4 additional dice.
Okay. So that's soul instinct. So that's 4 addition, that's 11. Okay.
Yep, this will be at difficulty 7.
Base difficulty. All right, here we go. A 5. That's not great, but it's not terrible. I have no more boost die, so I can't cheese this. The only thing I could potentially do is Vigor. And if I were to Vigor, I could Vigor that 9. And
that would be it.
Yeah. That's tempting. Regis wants to give everything he's doing with passion when he's doing this. He doesn't want to hold back. He wants to give the best that he can, because if you do it halfway, well, not only has he seen that bad in the Sith, he just knows that you won't get good results. He's trying his best at trying to get something from this. And so in that regard, he will use 1 vigor and take an exhaustion.
All right.
Which will let him roll that 9, as if it was a 10.
Yep.
1d plus 1. Got it. Okay. So he gets a 6.
All right.
Lock that in.
All right. Amy, with your roll.
Yes.
At first, it feels a little bit strange in that the same sort of way that trying to focus yourself on doing something new will always feel strange. Where you just aren't quite sure if what you're doing is the correct thing, if it's going as expected, if it's not working. But you focus and you reach out to attempt to make a sort of connection and explore the area around you. And the moment that you do, you start to feel that same sort of slight paranoia, slight aggression that you felt climbing that pyramid. The steps with that presence bearing down on you. But it doesn't feel like a presence is bearing down on you right now.
Right.
Just that the area around you, you get the distinct feeling, is not kind. It is not a safe place to explore. And that by putting yourself out there like this, there is no confirmation, but there is still that feeling. The same sort of feeling that you might get if you were exploring an area where you knew it was dangerous. And it's up to you to decide if the reward might be worth it. You are definitely getting some negative emotions from this area, though.
All right.
It's definitely not as bad as the climbing the pyramid thing, though.
Right. Right.
That was a uniquely bad experience.
That was a uniquely bad experience.
This is more just like sort of giving you the feeling echoes of that when there was the hostility and paranoia and pride.
Oh. All right.
Just echoes of it. It's not like it's like emotions themselves are trying to beat you over the head until you're unconscious.
Okay. So is it just an acknowledgement that that what I attempted here was potentially dangerous, or am I presented with a choice here?
It's more along the lines of you feel like what you're doing could be dangerous in that this is not a safe place.
Okay.
There is no like active threat or anything that you feel like you're experiencing. It is entirely just that this is not a safe place, and you should not delude yourself into thinking that it is.
All right. I never was under that impression.
Yeah, but there's a difference between being wary and having echoes of paranoia sort of try and like slip into your head.
Fair enough.
Because the longer you do this, the longer you just become aware that, technically speaking, you are sitting down in a Sith temple with your eyes closed in an unknown trial room.
Captain, you're so fucking cool right now. Yeah.
Yes, I am sitting in an unknown trial with my eyes closed, but I have my crew around me. So, while I know this is not a safe place, I think I can be relatively assured that I am not going to encounter an immediate threat, and I would like to see if I can push a little bit further with this.
All right.
If that is...
In that
Yeah,
case,
go
I
ahead.
would like a willpower integrity check.
Willpower, integrity. And if I continue using forceful, do I get any bonus?
I'll give you -1 difficulty on that.
-1 difficulty.
I'll give you a -1 difficulty.
Interesting. All right. Does any of Sen's teaching still apply to this role, or
No.
no? Okay. Didn't think so, but figured I'd ask. That is a 3 successes in total. Which in of itself is typically not a failure, even if it's not a very high roll.
Sure.
And I don't think re-rolling it is likely to give me better results. So I'm going to ask, is this roll looking good enough, or will I need to augment this?
This is currently like on a scale from good to bad, it's like slightly positive neutral.
Slightly positive neutral. Then I will go ahead and use a soul to reroll a 1. Or 2 more. And how's it feeling at this point?
Now it is almost all of the negatives will be resisted. There will still be some slight, but you know, most of it's gone.
Most of it's gone. Look at time. Oh, jeez. No reason to not use my final boost die, and I'll go ahead and remove the other one. For 7. And I will lock that in.
All right. You hear whispers. Not the kind where it's someone in the distance where it's just like a faint voice. It is close. It is almost trying to crawl up you right now, which is a very weird feeling considering that it is just words. But they are words that try and sink into you. Doubting and questioning and paranoid words. Questions about how, if you can really trust your crew, if you could really control any of them, if they decided that they wanted something, and if they were going to take something. About how you were just leaving yourself far too vulnerable right now. For all you knew, right at the end, someone was going to try and take your legs out from under you. After all, not all of these are even crewmates in entirety that you have taken on prior missions and have stuck with you. There are so many things that could go wrong here. And you are barely managing to keep all of those sinking, cloying words from going into you. This is not a friendly place. This is a place filled with paranoia and doubt. And even though
Oh.
the words are not going into you, this is the sort of feeling like how if you would get some oil or sludge on you somehow. Like how merely wiping yourself won't quite get rid of the traces and smear of it.
Okay. Fascinating. Is that everything from that roll?
At least from attempting to connect and feel out the area around you.
All right.
It
I will
feels
go ahead.
like an area filled and seeped with paranoia, desperation, mistrust, yada yada yada.
I will go ahead at this point and pull myself out of the meditation, extract myself from it, so to speak, return to myself, open my eyes, and take another look at the bodies on the floor. Do they look like they betrayed each other, like they turned on each other?
Give me an appraisal.
I can go with mind on this since instead of soul, correct?
You may.
All right. Any bonuses or negatives given the circumstances and the possible revelation I've had?
I'll give you +2 dice.
Nice. All right. That's 5 successes. I'll go ahead and lock that in.
All right. In that case, the answer is very potentially. A lot of these stormtroopers, there are definitely gaps in stormtrooper armor. The black
Sure.
areas, shoving your gun right up to one of their necks, for instance. It ain't exactly like that part's very armored. And checking around really quickly, you sure do see a lot of gap shots in a lot of these stormtroopers' armor.
Huh. Guys, I'm maybe new to the whole meditation thing, but I think this temple's going to try to get us to betray each other. It's going to try to get you with paranoia.
Oh.
You are looking pretty tasty.
Regis would laugh at that. Our good friend at the ISB knew exactly what he was doing sending us here.
Purvis.
Kidding.
I know Furvis isn't gonna betray
I
you.
can't believe you threatened to eat someone other than me first.
No, not gonna eat
All
you.
right.
You're the chew toy.
I guess it's acceptable. I am tough. Very dense. He'll tap his shoulder.
We have a mutually beneficial arrangement. Less of us right now doesn't benefit any of us. To whatever ends we might pursue at the moment, we can all agree on that.
Regis, for your meditation, yeah, you can definitely see why he recommended to do this. This is a pretty good way to relax and center yourself. You could definitely see some clinical benefits from this.
And if that's the case, Regis would kind of sigh. Because, yeah, it's mundane. It's just like the last trial room.
Very well.
And Sen is busy giving Amy a look, TM.
A look TM.
Yeah. Like, for one of the first times, he's giving, like, an actually, like, not open, in, like, disguised or indistinguishable look.
Turn to Sen. Thank you for the instruction. It was useful. It helped guide me through that.
And I believe this is a good place to end.
Yep.
It is also like 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was-
it is
it was
late.
good.
Yeah. Went a little over.
Yeah, we also started like
Little bit.
half an hour-ish late compared to when we normally do anyway, so.
It's great. Can't wait to see what happens next time.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for joining us so far on the stream today. That was Piercing the Veil Scar. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They're on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I could not do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to help out the channel, that you can also do so by sharing the stream around, grabbing back some cards to stream loot, tipping to the channel directly, or just coming by and hanging out. But for now, thank you so much for joining, everybody, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Farewell.